Check. Hey, everybody. Was just looking to see if anybody was actually in stream yet. So for those of you that are here, welcome. It's just me right now. Cypher's going to be back on a little bit later. I don't know if anybody else from the clan is going to be in tonight, so this might be an extended solo run. And we'll take it from there. So you guys have seen, if you've been watching some of these streams previously, we did a stream, I want to say it was last week, where I went over 3 different sniper builds that were all gear set based. So this one was tip of the spear. The mask and the backpack don't change. It's a punch drunk mask and the chain killer named chest piece with perfect headhunter on it. So those don't change with any of these. In fact, all 4 of the builds that I've put together, those 2 pieces do not change. This is more or less unchanged. The only thing I've done differently is I've got a D50 with determined on it as a pistol. Hey, Droog, welcome back. Hope you got a good night's sleep, brother. This one was tip of the spear. So this one primarily, this one's a lot of fun to run because your primary ends up being your the TAC 50. You don't get to use it all the time, but the uptime is much higher than you would think it would be because with the backpack, you are generating 2 ammunition every 60 seconds. Plus, every time you hit somebody, or just about every time you hit somebody, you're generating additional tip of the or specialization weapon ammunition. So that one was a lot of fun to run because the TAC 50, I mean, it's with red bars and purple bars, when you hit them, even if it's not in the head, they just disappear. They're vaporized. It's kind of comical to watch. The second build that I played the most on, and this is the one that I default to for the most part, is the 4 pieces are hot shot. The advantage of running the 4 pieces of hot shot is it once you start hitting consecutive headshots, it reloads the weapon for you. So it becomes a case of, I'm using the White Death primarily. You don't have that extended reload time, so it is a lot of fun to run. The other build is actually running Hunter's Fury, all rolled to headshot. And your primary is actually the D50. You're behind the big shield, and you're taking close range headshots. You've also got the shotgun with pummel on it. That's the military M870. So it pretty much is a one-shot kill to the head. Almost, well, it is every single time if you hit the headshot. If you miss with part of the load, it's not a clean kill, but 3 kills and it reloads itself. And then the White Death with the determined. So this one can be used at range, but it's far more powerful up close. This is basically a legendary speedrun build. If I was going to use this for legendary runs, though, I would replace that with the Regulus. The reason I'm not using the Regulus on any of these builds is because most people don't have it. So bear that in mind, that for if you were going to use this for legendary speedrunning, it would be a Regulus build because with the Regulus, it does 400% weapon damage in the form of an explosion when you hit a headshot with it. So if you end up in front of a doorway where the spawn is happening, pop one of them in the head and you pretty much clear the entire group that's in the doorway with them. So this one's fun to run as well. The one that I put together for this is not gear set based, it's brand set based. And I wanted to put as many different multiplicative or multiplying damages on it as I could. So we've still got the Punch Drunk. We've still got the Chain Killer. It's still the same primary weapon. So I'm going to start at the top. We are running the Sniper Specialization because I am going to use the TAC 50 from time to time to engage the initial, or to enter an engagement to get the initial headshot kill to proc Chain Killer. The other one that's intended for that use would be the Nemesis. The Nemesis is the hardest hitting sniper rifle in the game. It's not my favorite. I don't enjoy the fact that you have to aim down sights and then you have to hold the trigger down to build up energy in it, and then you release the trigger to fire it. So it's a little bit counterintuitive. So it's not my favorite, and there's a longer time to acquire, charge it, and then discharge it. So not my favorite, but it's really effective. I'm using the White Death. This is by far my favorite sniper rifle. I do have 14 levels of expertise on it now. I haven't always. Sniping is one of those things that the more you do it, the more fun it is. The better you get at it, and then therefore the more fun it is. When you start doing it, it's especially in this game because the characters are so bobble-headed, especially if you're playing in a group. Especially if you're playing in a group where one or two people are using St. Elmo's where they get electrocuted and they start moving their heads from side to side, or they get hit and they duck. And that seems to always happen to me right as I fire. So sniping is a lot of fun solo. It's a lot of work in a group. But at the end of the day, keep in mind that a sniper build in a group, your job is to keep them at arm's reach as much as you possibly can to keep them off the rest of your teammates. So that's how I've taken to treating it. So I'm not as concerned with the fact that I'm missing shots or I'm not the highest DPS. I'm usually well up there because of the amount of damage that I'm doing with each shot. On that stream, I don't remember which build it was. I think it was the hotshot build. I've got it sort of on camera, if you will, at least twice where I hit 59.5 million headshots. So it does ridiculous, and that's with the White Death. That was with the TAC 50. So it was probably the tip of the spear build. So it does ridiculous damage when everything is procced. So specialization is the sharpshooter, and then we're using the White Death. It is completely min-maxed, and I'm running Determined on it now that they've fixed it. I have changed this back and forth a couple of times. I used it when Determined first launched. I got rid of it and put Ranger on here. I think it was Ranger when Determined wasn't working. Sorry, when they nerfed Determined. And after the backlash, when they put it back to what it was originally, it's back. The beauty of Determined, especially with a Chain Killer chest piece, is once you've gotten 2 headshot kills, it doesn't matter where you hit your target. It's a one-shot. I shouldn't say that. It is a one-shot kill except on targets that have a helmet. Those always require 2 shots. So sniping against the rushers from the Hyena clan is not my favorite thing in the world because they all require a double tap. And this one has a fairly lengthy reload cycle, so it's not as much fun. But those are the 2 weapons. And then the Nemesis, as I said, it's the hardest hitting sniper in the game. I have played with Mantis. I like the Mantis, but White Death actually does more damage. So, excuse me. Marksman rifle damage, 137% headshot damage. I believe that's the highest in the game. Hence the reason it's the white carbine. And then damage to targets out of cover. And then Determined. After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next shot landed on any enemy will be a guaranteed headshot. And what I'm finding is I go for 2 clean headshots, and then it doesn't matter what I do. The reason for that is the first one procs Determined, and you get start to build the bonuses in the Chain Killer, and then the second shot guarantees that pretty much every shot after that on a non-helmeted enemy is going to be a one-shot kill. So, and then this one is a D50 with damage to armor, and then this one also has Determined. This one I go back and forth on the talent because this one does get used. It's the only D50 I own amongst 4 characters so far that has dropped with something that I like. I would prefer this to be damage to targets out of cover, but when it dropped with damage to armor, I needed to roll on a different talent, so this is what I'm using. This also gets used in the raid with Optimist, in conjunction with the Dodge City holster to generate just insane damage for one-shot kills. So those are the specialization and the weapons. Everything except for one piece is min-maxed, so I will warn you about that in advance. As far as everything's proficient, the Fox's Prayer that are on here are the only ones that have some expertise apply. The weapons all have, my two primary and secondary have expertise, and actually so does the TAC 50. It's at expertise 12. So there's not much additional armor on this build. It's basically a min armor build. It's all red. So we're running the Punch Drunk. It gives you 20% pistol damage, which definitely helps when you switch to the D50. But the reason for it is it's got 20% headshot damage, which is the biggest additive for headshot damage in the game. And then the secondary, I would honestly prefer if all of the secondary attributes on these were weapon handling, because it makes it that much easier to do your job. But there's a mix of crit chance, crit damage. I don't think I have actually got any weapon handling rolls on here, but that would ultimately be what I'm going to build toward. So all of these pieces in a perfect world would be headshot damage, weapon handling, and then a headshot damage mod. So that's the Punch Drunk. The Chain Killer is the named Walker and Harris. It gives you an additional 5% weapon damage, crit damage, and headshot damage with a headshot damage mod. And then Perfect Headhunter. After you kill an enemy with a headshot, your next weapon hit within 30 seconds deals an additional 150% of that killing blow's damage. However, the damage is capped at 800% of your weapon damage. This gets raised to 1250% if your headshot damage is greater than 150%. So this build far exceeds that. This build is all about headshot damage and therefore weapon damage and headshot damage. Excuse me. Crit is, it's not irrelevant, but it's irrelevant to the way I'm running this build right now. So that's the Chain Killer. We'll go to the gloves first. These are Araldi, which gives you an additional 10% marksman rifle damage, which we are using marksman rifles except for the pistol. So that sort of is a bit of a no-brainer. Weapon damage, crit chance, headshot damage. I'm running the Gift by Providence Defense, which gives us another 15% headshot damage. And this one has weapon damage, crit chance. This one is not maxed because it honestly is not that important to me for this build. And then it's got headshot damage and a headshot damage mod with perfect vigilance. So as long as I've not taken a hit within 3 seconds, it increases total weapon damage by 25%. And that is a multiplier. And then the gloves are Contractor's Gloves, rolled to headshot damage, because that gives us an additional 8% damage to armor. And then the last piece are Fox's Prayer with headshot damage. So that's the build in a nutshell. Excuse me. As far as the skills, I'm running currently a Revive Hive because I'm running solo and a Fixer Drone. Skills are entirely what you're the most comfortable with. I wanted the ability to pick myself back up and dust myself off and try and keep myself from getting in a situation where I have to pick myself up and dust myself off. So that's the build. I do have obviously a maxed out watch. This one has everything applied to it. So this is my main primary character. I have tried this exact build on my character with no watch levels. All you're giving up some weapon handling. You're giving up reload speed, and you're giving up 10% weapon handling, which is accuracy, stability, and reload speed. You're giving up 10% headshot damage, which is a little bit irrelevant to this build, and I'll show you why in just a second. You're also giving up some additional ammunition. As far as the important attributes, you're also giving up some armor. It's a little more challenging to play, but not significantly. It still is a one-shot killer. And as for the stats, base weapon damage with the White Death is almost 1.1 million. It's got 21% chance, 64% damage, but 322% headshot damage, and that's the important number for this. For the Nemesis, it's 299% headshot damage. For the D50, it's 235, and for the specialization for the TAC 50, it's 335. So everything is well over that 150% cap for the chain killer chest piece for perfect headhunter. On this side, there's no armor on kill, no more armor regen. So those are the downsides to this. It's all about avoiding getting hit or being far enough out that they can't hit you, and rather than rebuilding. But that's the reason that I put the fixer drone on the build. What you're getting from sharpshooter is all group enemies. Once you start playing in a group, you want to be the furthest out, because then they all get 10% additional headshot damage. We get extra armor while we're in cover, so this is a build that you play from cover. And you get 15% increased headshot damage with rifles and marksman rifles. You've also got 15% increased weapon stability, reduced recoil, and faster reacquisition of targets. So it just makes life that much better as a marksman. I've spec'd into rifles to get the digital scope, which is on the White Death. I've spec'd into pistols and marksman rifles. And as you'll see, I could actually run the tactician drone, which will do my spotting for me. It's actually not a bad idea once you start playing in a group, because I'm running this currently with 2 directives, Fog of War and Ragers, so it will help spot your enemies for you. I will do that once I'm in a group, once I'm a little less concerned about drawing all the aggro, especially with Ragers, because that's it, I'm drawing all the aggro. And the other caveat is always make sure that you've spec'd into the correct weapons for whatever build you've put together. And that's basically it. What I'm planning on doing tonight, the world is set to challenging with 2 directives, Ragers and Fog of War Revisited. So my intention at this point is I have not done any of this week's manhunt, so I'm doing 2 things simultaneously. I've only got a few pieces left to acquire for the Escalation event. I've completed Connolly, Dunn, and Birdie. I've got 2 left on Ward and 2 left on Espinoza. You get a cache every 4 levels, so I've got to get 16 more levels to complete this. So that's part of what we're going to be doing tonight, is grinding out levels, which is the reason that I've got a couple directives on. I'm going to have a look at this as we go and start ramping up the directives just to increase the amount of XP gain. I have taken advantage of the levels that you get for the week, so I'm no longer getting 2 times XP. I burned through that earlier today while I was just messing around testing out this build. But that's sort of the intention behind playing with this. Plus, this is a continuation of what we were working on last week before I had to go off to work. This was the final build. It was intended to be run concurrent with or immediately after it, but unfortunately I had to go to work. So I do have a lot of other builds on this character, and I'm sure once we've done the proof of concept with this, then we'll call it good. But I'm planning to do the entire manhunt with this build. We'll see. If it starts to get a little overwhelming, I'll switch to a build that has better survivability. But that's the intention. So, and then after that, if and when people start to trickle in, I still haven't done the invaded missions this week, so that's the other way I'm going to start getting the additional XP that I need. So I enjoy Camp White Oak. It's always fun. And then which one is it this week? It is District Union, which again, I really enjoy. That's also on Legendary this week, so I'm hoping we can fit something in, and I might stream early on Monday just to fit it in before the cutover, because District Union is my favorite Legendary mission, so we might do that on Monday as well, assuming that I'm back from the run I have to do to Halifax. Also, as a heads up, the rain has lit off here a little bit. It's been raining since last night. We've gotten somewhere around 80 to 100 millimeters of rain here. In another area of this province, they've had almost 250 millimeters of rain. There's flooding like you wouldn't believe. Roads and bridges washed out. We've had some fatalities because of it, but we're okay here. the catch to that though is I've got satellite based internet, so if we get more heavy rain coming through, the stream may break up to the point that it's gone temporarily. I also may end up either deltaing or what is it? I think it's a mic when it's a complete disconnect. So that may happen as well. So just bear that in mind. Currently, right now, it's just foggy, so we should be okay, at least for the next little while. So, first things first, I think it just starts with the Fallen Cranes control point. So for that, we're going to go to the National Bond Armory. And that's another thing that I've been contemplating. I've never done the classified assignments. I've unlocked the entrance to this one, but I've not done them. So at some point in the coming week or so, we'll probably run through a bunch of the classified assignments, simply because I've never done them before. And as far as a regular schedule, normally I would stream Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. And Cypher and I have basically committed to each other that Thursday going forward for the next little while anyway is going to be hardcore Thursdays, basically. So that's the day of the week that we're going to try and run the hardcore characters. So that's the beauty of the digital scope is I'm just pushing down on my mouse wheel. You can zoom right in, and he is not a helmeted character, and he's a red bar, so that's a perfect first shot. And then the guy beside him is purple, so that's a perfect second shot if he doesn't move too far. Don't want to waste it on the doggo just yet. This is where Determine gets very, very simple and straightforward. I'm trying to take care of the NPCs missed before I take care of the dog. And there's a sniper out there somewhere. So I'm just going to take away his shots. If I can. If I can hit my shot. horrible job tonight.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Determined will he give you a one-shot kill on robotics, as long as you've already procced it.
CP captured. Good job.
And that was a bit of a piss-poor performance, but...
Civilians in danger. Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Watch your lines of fire!
Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in danger.
kind of lost track of what was around me, so I'm just taking a quick breather and cover.
Visual here!
That was not a headshot, so Determined has not been procced. And he's firing that way, so he's over there.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Rick,
after something, and she's not sharing what that is.
They're taking Lauren and Vic to the Odea tech office.
Supply room access unlocked.
And I gotta say, sniping at night and sniping in the fog is not fun. It's just, yeah, it's not. But despite my my terrible shooting, the build's effective. Going against Black Tusk is not an optimal assignment, though, for a sniper build because of how much you have to deal with dogs, robotics, etc. So I'm assuming this one is a bounty. Okay. So we'll try this one with the sniper build. Where it's inside, we might be better suited, or we may end up dying and having to come back with a more suitable build. But we'll play that one entirely by ear. Sorry, my son's sending me a video of some of the damage and flooding they've got going on in Halifax. Yeah, I'm assuming this runs like the standard missions through the Odea building. So that's going to be up through this way into here and then across behind me right now. So the downside to this build is short range protection. Really, the only thing that you have is the D50. If you're concerned about it, forego one of these two and run the big shield. That way you've got the big shield to hide behind, and you've got the D50 with determined to do your damage. It's pretty effective. It's just a different style. I think I'm fully loaded up, but. Yes. Got him. I know I heard a voice over on my left somewhere. I just don't know from where. No, maybe not. Just making sure my headset isn't on backwards. I've had that happen before. I don't know if any of you have ever done that, where your headset's on backwards and front is back, left is right. It's really, really disconcerting in this game. Okay. Sorry, when I didn't pick that up, I'm thinking Delta. So.
Troops in contact. Your flank. Division agents.
Deploying drones now.
I think I've lost Determined, so I want to try and get that back. What I'm looking for is that wet, squishy headshot sound. I don't know how many shots it's going to take this guy down, but
That's your
no,
target.
apparently just one.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Confirmed. Move north, stay off at the library. Hey, do you know any specifics on foraging? Check the bottom section.
Track Lauren to MLK Memorial Library. Target down. Good job.
Serious trauma detected.
That's another one.
And no, I'm not fully aiming with those, if you're wondering. I'm centering the third-person reticle on it, bringing the gun up and trusting that it's going to be there and firing. So, did anybody notice what the headshot damage was on the Chunga? Because I didn't. I'd be guessing if I went back and looked in the chat. But the way I've got this set, and I can't remember what the setting is, my shots actually record here so that I can go back and look at it. So it was probably the 20 or 21 million. Because I think one of those was one of the last shots that I took on, not the Chunga. But so this one does pretty decent damage. 35 is, or is that 3.5? That's 3.5. That's only 2 million. Those are definitely 21s and 17s. So, anyway, The tip of the spear is going to do your most damage, and even in this build, the TAC 50 is going to do pretty sick damage. But you can rattle off some very quick shots with this build because of Determined. You don't have to be as careful as you do with some headshot builds with making sure that you're dead on a head, so which makes it not too bad to run. Right, so it's MLK. I'm just going to run back to the White House real quick and empty out or see what I've got for stuff, and then we'll head out and do the other one. No, I don't want to give up perfect perfect headhunter, but this is not a bad combination. You could roll on headhunter. It doesn't do quite as much damage, but that gives you the weapon weapon handling and headshot damage. But I like the pieces that are on this currently. All right. Now if we go to MLK, so Grand Washington Hotel, and run it up from there. The other adaptation I'm having to get used to is I turn the sensitivity or change the sensitivity on my mouse. I can do that on the fly with the gaming mouse that I have, and I'm used to being, that much of a spin gives me a 180-degree turn, so it's taking me a little bit of getting used to with this build. And this is going to suck. So, I'm not going to engage into the sun. I'm going to make them engage me into the sun.
Hostile control point identified.
Well, that figures. That figures. Hopefully I don't spend all evening running around the block trying to get away from different other factions.
I hit that one! Don't let them get away! Quickly!
Is that guy on springs?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, that was a 16 million headshot. Didn't kill him though.
Think I'll let you get away? Blood trails? Let's take these soldiers down! How many of them are there? That's a win for us!
Control point secured. Well done.
Sometimes all you need is a couple of pixels. Sometimes having the entire target in view isn't enough. Most of my time in this game is usually spent with an assault rifle, so this is not something that I practice a lot, but I'm enjoying it more and more.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Every time I have to shoot a dog, that kill's determined, or at least I have to reproc it. So that's something to bear in mind.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And you'll die! I can see you!
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Agent, we tracked Lauren to the Odia retail store.
We're closing in on her.
I was right!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're all down. Let's enjoy this while we can.
Hostiles guarding.
Remember what I was
location
saying
nearby.
about those rushers?
Access key detected. Friendly control point nearby.
Hey, Chris. Currently have two. I've got Ragers and Fog of War. I could probably get away with running Fragile Armor. Probably, but I'm going to hold off for now. And yes, Determined. I'll run over the build real quick here. So, running the Sharpshooter specialization, White Death with Determined and damage to targets out of cover. Nemesis, I'm using it. I don't use it very often. I use it occasionally entering an engagement to get that initial headshot kill. I find on challenging the White Death is fine. I could probably switch this out to, an M870 or something like that with with headshot damage on it just for close range stuff when you get rushed. And the last one is a D50 also with Determined. So this can be used as your close range. It's just not terribly accurate. Punch Drunk with headshot damage. It rolls with that, hence the name. And then crit damage, headshot damage mod. I'm running the Gift Providence Defense because it gives you additional headshot damage. I've got headshot damage rolled on and a headshot damage mod. Perfect Vigilance. I am taking damage, so that's not always up, but there's so much headshot damage in this build, it's not critical to the build. And then running Chain Killer. So Determined and Chain Killer is an awesome combination. I agree with you, Buzz. Headshot is way better, especially with the White Death. I just wanted to, and that is actually my favorite. I've got that build on this character. It's because as soon as you start chaining headshots, it reloads itself. And it gives you bonus armor. So it is a far superior build. This was just putting one together that wasn't using gear sets. What we did at the start of this is I pointed out the ones that I've run in I did a stream a week ago where I've got a tip of the spear one where your primary is actually the TAC 50, and then I've got the hotshot build, and it's basically using the same punch drunk and same chain killer, but using 4 pieces of hotshot. And this is my favorite by far. But wanted to try this one as well. So where were we? I think we got to the chest piece. And then it's Contractor's Gloves with headshot damage, Fox's Prayer with headshot damage, and 1 piece of Araldi with headshot damage. It's a good build. It's just not a great build. The number, and to be honest, the tip of the spear it is the highest damage of all of them. I hit a 59.5 million headshot with the TAC 50 with the tip of the spear build. And surprisingly, you're up more than you're not in terms of having ammunition to use it. With running the backpack on the tip of the spear build, you're getting 2 rounds every minute, and then when you're using it and you're getting kills, you're also getting ammo from the kills. So certain maps, you almost always have ammunition for it. Other maps, it's not long periods, but there's periods where you have to wait, is basically what it comes down to. So the intention behind this was to put together a build that was all brand set, not gear set. And as far as where we're at for headshot damage on this, on the White Death, it's at 332. On the Nemesis, it's 299. On the D50, it is 235. And on the TAC 50, it's 335. So
Detected. From the control
I wanted to see how far I could go with this. Very, very cool, Buzz. Yeah, 27 sounds about right. I've hit so far tonight, I've hit a couple 21s. There's a 23 there. So it's close. You know, there's a 24 or a couple of 24s. So those would be crits. So it's very similar. But the advantage of the hot shot can't be, you know, it gives you more benefits than this does because you do have a lot more bonus armor. This one only gives you you can see I've got 1 bar of bonus armor as long as I'm in cover. Whereas with the hot shot, it stacks and it gives you a fair bit. So and sniper builds don't work in every situation. You know, when you're indoors in certain areas, they suck. There's just no other way to describe them. Expertise 17, gotcha. Yeah. Whoops. Not paying attention.
Leave this one to me. This will do the grenade out.
There must still be one around. No, disregard. Okay, I see what it is. I know, right? But I'm looking at the stream feed over on a second monitor, not really paying attention to where I'm going, and you know, oopsie. And worse, I've got the digital scope on here, and every once in a while I enter CQB with it zoomed all the way in, and that's painful.
We won!
NPCs make me laugh. We won. My favorite comment for them is the female one that goes, "I'm proud of us."
Target is near you, Agent.
But determined certainly makes life an awful lot easier, doesn't it?
hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, well, look at this mug. It's not happening here. Missed.
Right there. Got him. I guess I'll shoot him again. Hostiles are trying to flank us. They killed one of ours.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
They're not dead yet. Dead. No. EMP.
Going to the District Union Arena. You got the target. Nice.
System disrupted.
UAV. Indy.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
System reactivated.
That was very CQB-ish. That was much closer than I'd be comfortable playing on a regular basis. So, District Union. Assuming it's a bounty. Hate wasting a headshot with the Termin on a robotic, but you almost have no choice with these guys.
Lauren's been working with Mari running the aquaponics. Bringing her here, it's almost like Sokolova took our people to run parts of her operation.
Yes. Come on, come on, come on. Oops, threw that one. use up some of this ammunition.
I'm going in.
I got a target! Give me cover! I'll get the gun!
Oh, missed that one.
I'm on the minigun. Cover me.
You feel that?
Need a medic here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The only reason to convert the car greenhouses would be to do an aquaponics operation like we have at the castle. The garden beds filter the water and recycle it back for the fish.
Just going back for the specialty ammo.
But it sounds more like she's advising the Black Tusk on running an aquaponics workshop. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, no, I totally get it, man. I typically run high DPS, low armor assault rifle builds. And the reloading, tell you what, you guys have gotten a pretty decent idea how this build functions as is. What I'm going to do is switch to the hotshot build so you can see the difference. I reload less with it. I'm going to put the same pieces on this one. Yeah, just to keep it fair, we're going to put the drone and the revive hive. Everything else should be the same. So it's still the punch drunk. It's still the chain killer. This one, though, now we're running 4 pieces of hot shot. So what that gives you is 30% marksman rifle damage, 30% weapon handling, 30% headshot damage, and then headache. First headshot with a marksman rifle increases the next headshot by 20%. Second gives you 10% bonus armor. If you're at full armor, it gives you bonus armor to a max of 50% of your current armor. So another 63. Third consecutive headshot refills the mag, and then from the 4th headshot forward, agents will get all 3 bonuses for each consecutive headshot. So once you start to chain these, you never reload. Hey, Max. Good to see you, brother. That's a fair point, Chris. So, Determined is still currently procced. I haven't used all my 30 seconds yet. Missed that one. Missed that one. Oh dear. Here we go. Nice of them to line up like that. Now that one does not count as a headshot. That one should. Oh, don't want to go in there just yet.
Attack! Tango built that one. Firing on hostile.
Oh. I'm stuck. That's gonna suck.
Signs critical.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Agent incapacitated.
How am I gonna get out of this one now?
0.
I'm reloading my weapon.
Fuck.
No sweat.
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
Well, that certainly sucked a great deal.
And just like that, Lance has entered the chat.
Hey, Lance.
How's it going, buddy?
Full room. Well, not full room. There's a couple in there still.
All right. I'm here looking for Oprah, boys. I don't want any trouble. Man, I didn't make this so difficult.
Makes it difficult. You're chasing him around. He's acting like a bobblehead now.
I just wanted Oprah. I just wanted Oprah. Why is there a rescue convoy downstairs, fam? Is that normal?
Don't know. I'm doing the last of the Lauren Fong. This is the you know, as you would say, the manum.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
The shish come and phlegm.
Exactly.
Kia.
I'll check it out. Yeah, good, good. I see a drone up there.
Oh, you don't. You don't see a drone. Jesus Christ, I shot at this foot. That was beautiful. My bad.
By the way, sniping in a group is really hard. Because of how much more the NPCs bobble around.
Is that everything?
Everything for that room. So hotshot is definitely the way to go if you don't want to have to reload.
Told you not to do it.
Right on. I'm just reading through the chat, Max, so I'm just getting caught up on what you were saying.
Here we go. Lost another guy.
Tell me where she is, boys. I don't want any trouble.
Enemy's close.
Uh-oh, gotta reload.
Okay, now I need to take my time a little bit because I've lost Determined.
Operative down.
You all had one job. Now everyone here's gotta die.
Area secure.
So,
I'll send someone to bring Lauren back to the castle.
when in doubt, go to the 50 caliber. When in doubt, go to the 50 caliber.
Oh no. That's how you rocking? Okay.
That's what
I
I-
see you. Good looking.
That's what I was doing for the last little bit there. So
I saw in the chat a few minutes ago. You had a sniper build on.
yeah, I do. I've used the White Death for most of that. It was the last ones. The Determined was no longer procced, so I just pulled out the big gun, and it doesn't matter where you shoot them, pretty much.
Nice. Fun fact. I realized that once you have on basically all Hunter Fury gear along with the Coyote mask, and you have the Sweet Dream, and you basically gun butt them in the face, that's 99 million damage on anyone that is a red.
Yes.
And it
Or a purple.
resets itself every. Or purple?
Yes, reds, purples, everything but the golds and above.
Oh no. I had no idea. I thought it was just the reds.
And just so everybody knows, I can hear it raining hard again outside. So if I disappear, it's nothing personal. It's not a rage quit. It's just the rain has temporarily taken out my internet.
Mother Nature strikes again.
Thanks for bringing me home, Agent.
It's not clear why she acts like this within particular times in the afternoon.
All right. So that's done.
I think I leveled up in the process too.
Yeah, I got 3. So did I get another apparel cache? Because that's really what this is all about.
Oh yeah, and that's exactly why I joined you. I slept longer than I needed to.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I have another key. Sweet.
Exactly. It's a rain quit, not a rage quit.
These some nice shoes. Put on those shoes because I'm gangsta. I now officially have 15 out of 34. Awesome.
All right, so I'm down to 3 left. So that would be 12 more levels.
Oh, you're way ahead. Nice.
Getting there. The other thing I haven't done this week is the invaded missions of your game.
Oh, I'm down. I mean, anything to get me one step closer to all the keys, bro.
All right, American History Museum.
All right, let's do it.
All right, I'm running 3 directive lands. So it is Fog of War, Fragile Armor, and Ragers. Just so that you know.
Yeah, I noticed fog before. So
I just put fragile armor on for this mission. I'm probably going to change it in the world settings between this one and the next one.
all right, I just got to stay as vigilant as possible and
Yeah.
not run around like a suicide.
Exactly.
Near as we can tell,
Fam, you know
black
I'm not
tusk
going
is
to do
spread
that.
out throughout
I know.
the building.
Come on,
Be
this is me
prepared.
we're talking about here. Hey you, hey you, you're getting shot at. You're getting shot at. There is no easy way about this. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, buddy. That was too funny. Uh-oh.
No vigilance proc yet, so
There, drone active.
Support station ready.
that should do it. That definitely do it. Gotta hit him first.
First over here.
I'm pretty sure I hit him twice. I'm gonna Delta. Yeah, I think the rain is about to take. I think the rain is about to take me out. I think because I shot that guy at least three times in the face and got nothing.
Word. Well, I know we were empty for like the last few seconds. All right, let's see here. Did I miss something back there or no?
Nope, I don't think. Well, I didn't look in the other corner. Just in case the key is active in this, it should be, but I'm not positive. Nope.
All right. Wait a minute.
Now, one thing I said earlier, before a lot of you were in here, was just the way I've changed my mouse configuration. It's not a configuration; it's just a button on the mouse itself. Normally, when I move the mouse about that far, that would be a 180-degree turn. So it's basically half
All right.
the character movement of what I normally play with an assault rifle or SMG or shotgun or something like that. So if you see me struggling to get on target, that's
There's
basically what's
supposed to
going
be
on.
Something back here, if I remember correct. Ah, here it is.
That was 2 misses. And not a miss, but I'm shooting corpses.
Targets are flanking.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, total uh-oh.
1 second, meet. I got a phone call coming in.
Okay.
Be right back. All right. Hey, bro. Hey, Richard, what's up?
Now, I am going to wait for lands for this because this room with 2-person scaling solo sniper build sucks. Ask me how I know. So I'm probably going to lose either Chain Killer or Determined. So, but we have the TAC 50 loaded back up again. So this is a much more forgiving build to run. Your uptime in terms of not having to reload is much higher. I've got this configured slightly differently. I'm running the 1886 as opposed to the Nemesis. The 1886 also has determined, so this is basically a determined build, and I'm running the Regulus because of what it can do. So Regicide is its talent. Headshots create a 5-meter explosion, dealing 400% weapon damage and applying bleed to all enemies hit. So if you've got people spawning in a doorway and you're in a pinch up close, pop one of them in the head with the Regulus with Chain Killer procced, and you wipe them all out.
Oh, you're already ahead. Okay.
Yeah, I just reloaded. I waited for you.
Nice.
But again, we've lost Chain Killer and we've lost Determined. And I got the key.
There's a key in that corner?
It's in random spots.
Oh. I learned something new. Oh, I remember how this goes down. These people pop up at random. Especially from this side. Hey, you.
Jesus, Barry.
Don't let them get around us.
That would be lands that I just shot in the face. Have I hit a shot yet in here?
Oh, my goodness. No,
Yes.
no.
One.
Agent
Ow.
down.
I think that's it.
I think it is. So after, I think when we head downstairs, there's a cage to the right when we finally get down. That's where the key, or that's the room the key unlocks. So once we go down the down lower, but there is a gear cache over here. There's grenades or something right over there.
Yeah. There's supposed to be something in that corner. Ah.
But the key is in random spots. It can really spawn anywhere in the first part of this map, but it opens the cage downstairs here.
Dang it, that was a short ride.
Yeah. This cage is opened by that key.
All right, boys. Loot them up, but we out.
So yes, sniping in a crowd is much less easy.
Jesus. That was a nice shot.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
And what I'm trying to do in every room is I'm looking at the symbology under my ammo count to see which one I have to engage first, whether it be a red or I can go for the heavy. I want to make sure Chain Killer and Determined is procced where possible so that I can do stuff like that.
I hate dogs.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
Which is not to say that a sniper build is not viable in a group, it's just that it's harder because some of the kills you get lined up end up as corpses before your bullet gets there, and some of them, they respond to being shot, and they, I mean, let's face it, the physics of the NPCs in this game is beyond. So this can be a frustrating game to snipe in sometimes.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Alright, so if you're here, I'm gonna run it down.
Coming around the
You're gonna bleed out right here.
Thank you. Nice.
Here we go.
Area secure. Good work.
So almost identical kills. Very, very, very similar stats. And where am I at here? 116. I'm gonna head back to the White House real quick.
Yep, be right behind you.
Although there is a Warhound convoy right outside here.
Alright, cool. Let's take it.
I just went back to the entrance of American history. We're gonna head west from there.
Oh, okay.
Hostile control point identified.
I've still got Determine and Chain Killer. I will for another few seconds, so hopefully we can get there before it disappears. Both of them are right underneath my ammo count. Chain Killer is the skull, Determined is the other one. There we go. Miss.
Hostile broadcast detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
through it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You won't be doing that again now, will you?
Keep throwing the shots.
Hostiles detected.
Uh-oh. I think my drone did something it wasn't supposed to.
It may have angered a few people.
Oh, those few people shouldn't have been existing in 2023, bro. Now they gotta go. Nice. You quit running?
Oh my goodness.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's not good.
Detected. Hostile broadcast picked up. Detected.
There's another access key?
What did we get into here?
I don't know. I just picked up the key.
I think we got two.
Okay, you know what? Well, you get that one. I'm gonna get this. No, wait. Let's
Yep,
do this
I
right.
got this one.
I can see mine. You got my one? Oh, oh, no. That was a short fight. I thought that was gonna be a snipe out of the century.
Well, it was every shot I'm lining up because I'm going center body mass just because it's easier. But every shot, it was like shuffle sideways, shuffle sideways.
I saw the fight. That was awesome. All right, so the first box is up here.
Yep.
All right, so if you're gonna get that one, let me open up this one. All right. Bunch of striker pieces.
And we're still getting shot at from somewhere.
Yeah, I see my defenses are up.
Hmm.
That's odd.
Am I gonna delta? Is that what's going on here?
Well, I go for the gun.
That guy does not want to die.
Hey, come back here. What are you doing?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Form on me. They're here.
I think I'm starting to get some latency because I'm pretty sure I'm hitting these shots.
All right, got the key.
I think we're clear. Maybe not.
You're gonna die back here, bro. Gotcha.
Now I have to go back to the White House.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let me see here.
And sorry for sounding so paranoid about the whole dropping. It was earlier this afternoon. I was running.
Uh-oh. It says you're disconnected.
Yeah, I dealt it.
Ay caramba. Weather, ladies and gentlemen.
And this is kind of what was going on. And you may not hear it with the mic attenuation that I have, but it's raining pretty friggin' hard outside right now.
Safe area entered.
Let's try that again. Not quite yet. All right. I'm going to do that after I clean up my inventory. Oh, hang on. Ooh, that is gloves. Too bad. If that was knees, that would be a replacement for this, for the set that I've got on here.
I'm stepping away for a second. I'll be right back.
All right. This is a perfect gun, by the way. These always drop with overflowing. If you can get one to drop with damage to targets out of cover, you can re-roll this to whatever talent that you want. So that is definitely a keeper. And this actually wouldn't be a bad gun either. My preference would not be headshot damage. It would be damage to targets out of cover. But again, I've got a couple of these already, so I'm not going to keep it. But that would be definitely a keeper as well. So that Carbine 7 will end up on one of my characters. I just don't know which one yet.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I have a box. Let me do this. See what's up in here.
All right, I'm going to take a quick bio break, fill up my water bottle, and we'll go from there. If you want to see more sniping, let me know in the comments while I'm away. If not, if you've got a build that you'd like to see run, again, let me know in the comments, and then we'll go from there. We're going to finish off the invaded missions. We've only done one so far, so one down, 4 to go, I think. So be right back, but please leave in the comments which builds you want to see me, which build you would prefer to see me run for the rest of this, or at least for the next mission or two, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
Be nice if they could fix the bug that shows the exclamation mark in the apparel when there's nothing there. At least I don't see any exclamation marks here that I need to clear off. So I just find that that's a bit of a large annoyance. Do you want to flip after the Delta? Can you flip me back the team lead?
Oh, jeez. Why are you not team leader?
Because I dealt it.
Right, my fault, my fault, my fault.
No, not your fault.
Make leader.
You are now group leader.
I should have been vigilant of that, fam. My bad.
Nah. It's Irie.
I love it. Wait a
If I can
second.
appropriate that terminology.
Listen, the more you use it, the more you get it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's gonna flow so easily. One day you're gonna be Ulan.
Nah, it's gonna come out sounding like I'm Scottish or something foolish like that.
You know something? I think that's what makes us all connected.
Yep. So you're running Hunter's Fury, right?
Yes, sir. And the Coyote's mask.
All right. I'm going to go to a medium range build for the Jefferson trade.
Okay. I think who was it? It was one of the guys that were saying in the chat earlier that they normally run stuff with SMGs and Christopher. He said it. Uh-oh. It just vanished off my screen. Oh, right, because you dealt it.
Yep. So we're going to want to run something a little bit different here.
Man said it's rain quit.
I know, right? Because I had said rage quit for that.
Genius.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely genius. I'm not going to run a high mag. I'm going to change this out a little bit.
Oh, Max said he's never gonna make the apparel event. Still too many levels and too little time, but he's working on it.
Yep. So that's...
Oh, you got time, Max. It's easy to do. Take off a couple of stuff and go nuts. 2 days, we got this.
Fenris with Unbreakable or Fenris with Focus. We don't want Focus. Obliterate. Yeah, definitely. So I'm just what this build is it's the build that I normally run. And put it back to, or I haven't touched it yet, so I'm just going to load it back in so I can show you how it works. This would be my legendary DPS build. It's a Strikers build. I'm running the Pristine Example, which has Focus. So on my AR,
I wonder if I have enough.
I am running the CQB-SS scope. It's the 8x scope, which will proc Focus. So a lot of your time is spent zoomed in as much as possible, using the shield to shield peek. I just want to run the St. Elmo's engine. So I'm basically just swapping out two St. Elmo's. I'm going to put a Fenris. What do we got here for mod? We've got an 11.8 crit damage. I'm going to put in that Fenris chest with Obliterate. It was an 11.8 crit damage mod. Probably that one. Yes. Good guess. He's running Coyote, so I don't need to. But I don't want to lose... Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm going to show you a slightly different way to run this if I've still got the parts and pieces for it. I've argued this in the past, and then I started looking at the numbers. So I'm going to give up a little bit of weapon damage on this to do the following. I'm going to remove Coyotes, and I'm going to remove the backpack. The power of the backpack of Strikers is in the risk management. So it basically takes your damage per stack from 0.65 to 1. So it's taking your weapon damage for the 4-piece when you get to 100 stacks from 65% additional damage to 100% damage. So 35% additional damage in having the backpack. I'm going to put Memento on. When Memento is fully stacked, it gives you 30%. I'm only giving up 5% weapon damage. I'm going to give up a little bit more with my choice in the mask because I'm going to lose an additional 15% to get the little... This will give me 2 armor cores. So you've got better survivability. So
Nice. I just got my Coyote's mask maxed out to my expertise level, which isn't much, but it's 10. It's level 10.
nice.
I have 10% more armor on that, and I feel good. And I hope that'll be beneficial to the team. Now I just need
And then we
a
need
few
momentum.
more stuff to max out the crit damage. Wait,
That one is a
I
crit
can switch out this crit
chance.
damage
So before we
on
do that, we're at max crit chance. So I want a crit damage mod in
on
its
an
place.
exotic piece, right?
Say that again.
I can switch out any of the attributes on a exotic, right?
On a new exotic. Which exotic are we talking about?
Oh, it's not new then. It's my regular Coyote's mask.
No, you cannot. You can on the weapons when you do the recalibration, but I don't think any of the gear pieces. Maybe someone can comment in the chat, but I don't think certainly not on the older pieces like Coyotes. You can't make any changes to them.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna have to wait until I get all the stuff to optimize it. Witching, these stuff look like they're hyena stuff and a clipboard thingy, and I have no idea how to get those. But other than that, this is just about maxed out. So
So 1.1 million armor instead of basically min armor. So 736, I think, is min. So those are the big changes. It's just a different way. Just like I said, I am giving up some damage, but this isn't a legendary mission. We're going to do it on challenging with some directives. Excuse me. So this just adds some survivability. It adds in a skill tier, which will help all my skills. I'm probably, now that we're in a group of 3, going to dump the Revive Hive and throw an offensive piece on in its place.
An agent from your clan has joined
Probably, well, not probably. I am going to run
hold
the
on.
draw.
Yo,
Ow, that's bright.
Hey, how's it going, bud?
That's bright. And it's also loud. Hi, how are you?
Good.
yeah,
Have
10
you
seconds away. We was about to throw down like right now. I'm ready.
yeah, Lance, you've met Panda, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I remember now.
Yes. Panda, have you done any of the weekly invadeds? The only one we've cleared off so far was American History Museum. The rest are all still showing red on my map.
I did Jefferson Trade Center.
Okay. So let's
So-
let's redo American History and then we'll rush through the rest of them. I'm just going to reset it for you.
Cypher.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, the whole fam is here.
point identified.
Hey, it's like a coming home party.
No, those are messier and drunklier.
Why am I here? That's
I
not
think
what I
you
wanted to
came
go
up-
to.
So you made me teleport. Son of a. You
I
did this.
teleported to the wrong person.
Yeah, we're at American History. I've reset it as invaded.
All right.
So
let's see
we're
what
on
you-
challenging with 3 directives.
Armor breakers.
Yeah, now
Get us.
The plaid boys.
Nice.
everyone's wearing the invulnerable blue armor. Nice.
That's right.
Except it's not very invulnerable.
This right here, ladies and gentlemen. This. How you squat up.
All right. Everybody ready?
Hold on,
Oh,
I gotta
hang
do
on.
the haka with lands.
All right, hang on.
Yes.
Stop activating that. It's not what I wanted to do. What's that one called?
Haka.
I don't think I have that one.
Oh, well.
You'll get us soon enough, fam. Oh no.
There you
Yes,
go.
right on.
Yo.
Homeboy
I
is in the
still
building.
Nice.
Let's go.
Near as we can tell.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready.
Out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Oh, there's two of them? Hey, you guys are stupid. You guys are stupid. Look at you.
There was two of them.
Emphasis on was. Don't move, dog. Don't you move. Uh-oh.
God damn it. I was so far away from that.
I'm sorry.
It just annoys me. The radius on that thing is ridiculous.
Now, in a group of 4, I am going to
Yeah,
struggle to
can't
get
be
the
unpredictable at
memento
times,
stacks
too.
built up.
Oh, did you guys already be through here once?
Yeah, we had literally just finished it.
Okay. What's the goal?
Find Oprah.
Kill the bad guys, and then to quote Dime, you know the rest.
You got it.
And you know what I mean? The rest of you know what I mean by the quote Dime quote? You know who Dime is, right?
No.
It's the higher thing, higher than a nickel?
Well, it is
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say it's a form of currency.
It is a form of currency, but it's also one of the faction leaders at the Stronghold, District Union
The
Arena.
hyenas, right?
Yeah. And his quote to one of the other guys is, "Don't die, motherfucker."
Oh yeah, yeah.
So,
I believe
die,
the street
motherfucker.
terms call it a good-looking woman.
I remember that.
You know it, brother. Still
Get back
alive?
here, you coward! You're a robot. Not supposed to have fear.
You tell that to Android 19, buddy.
I don't know what that is, but if I ever find out, I'll do that.
Love doing that. Oh, Jesus.
Get back here, you coward.
God, that was brutal.
Goodbye, doggy.
Everyone's pulling up and just shooting questions, asking. I mean, shooting first and asking questions later.
Don't even ask questions because I don't care.
You have to ask them where's Oprah, fam. These things are important to the mission.
Listen, I'm from Texas. I just shoot things. You can ask questions.
we're kicking names and taking ass. Or something like that.
Go ahead, tell me you can do it all day. I know.
I could do this all day.
Side Park says otherwise.
We don't talk about that.
System restored.
Aha! Fools! Did you not think that Lance would not be prepared for you to step out this door? Now
And
look
he
at
brought
you all.
back up.
He brought back up this time. Foolish nem-nems. Now you're all gonna die. Oh God. For the kids listening.
That's why we bring you, though, for entertainment value.
man that stop dropping.
That
Get
that
shit
and the
in
Hunter's
face.
Fury proc.
Oh no. This is the only reason why I'm here?
No, it's not. But we're gonna
Oh,
tell you
God.
that it is.
Prepare to jump off bridge.
I have Hunter's Fury too, so.
Nice. Rocking it with.
Dark Winter.
Oh. Oh, nice. I need
Dark
to.
Winter and Memento.
I'm rocking the Vector.
Dark Winter is a named vector.
Yeah. I'm rocking the original one.
Dark Winter just has better.
Better overall stats.
Well, actually, I forget
Yeah, it's
what makes Dark Winter so
it's
special.
perfect something.
Oh yeah, killing an enemy with a critical hit grants plus 50 critical hit damage
Yeah.
for 10 seconds.
Perfect killer.
Oh, it's
And if your chance is at 60%, it's usually up.
a lie?
Yep.
Okay. Proceeds to start using Dark Winter after this mission is done.
Immediate
I have the
medical
key.
assistance needed.
Gee, yo.
Yeah, we opened it the last time through, so I don't think it's going to be of any use to us.
The problem with Dark Winter is that if you don't already have it, it's a DZ drop, or a PvP drop. So you got to get it from named item caches. If you're like me and you don't do PvP.
I think we should do a PvP one of these days. PvP is kind of fun when you're at the right team.
It
I
is.
play with nothing but randos.
Well, I don't do PvP at all as a general rule of thumb in any game. So you have
Yeah.
fun with that.
Neither did I, but I still did it.
Yeah, like
I was
certain-
reluctant.
I didn't make him do it, but I made him do it.
Ah, that hurt.
Look at you, you stupid dog! Don't you ever do it again.
Making good progress. Take it
Almost
steady.
shot you in the ass, Cypher.
Wouldn't
Thought you was a bad guy.
wouldn't be the first time.
Just as long as you missed the brain, I'd have been okay.
Nice.
Laptop detected.
Ooh, is it a gaming laptop?
Die. Look at you, Deborah. I told you the war field was never made for women. Now you're here, and you're dead. It could have been something special.
That time I did shoot you in the ass.
Jeez, look at the chaos. I'm not even gonna get involved with that. Like, you guys got it. You got it.
We'll review the data you just downloaded.
So one
Should've
other
asked
thing
if
to
they wanted
bear
to
in mind
spawn
with this
first.
type of a
That was
build,
so rude of us.
Spawn, fam. That
if
entire
the
hallway
30%
was just like
additional weapon damage
an entire
is
like
just the long-term buff,
nuke
you
situation.
get the number of red cores that you have by 5
I'm seeing explosions and
for
power-ups
memento
and
for the
everything.
short-term buffs.
Alright,
So
I'm going left.
5 for every red core, so that's an additional 25% weapon damage
Hopefully I can get
for
my ass there
every one
before
that
he
we run across.
killed
So
it.
if it's stacked, you're getting even more weapon damage
Oh,
with memento.
I forgot what mission we were doing.
Got you back, Panda.
I'm gonna bleed out right here.
That's right, boys. No, let him get up. Let
He's
him get up.
handy.
No, one second.
They're
guys.
dropping
We got a
down
phone call
behind
coming
you,
in.
playing.
Good evening, hello.
It'd be nice if we could shoot the helicopters down.
Area secure. Good work.
What are we doing? Invade it to get to
Yep.
title.
Yep.
How far are you guys ahead?
We've done one now.
Oh, this is the first one.
Exactly.
Oh, so when I popped in, you guys decided to do it again.
I'm back.
Yeah, they popped in to do it again because I hadn't done this one yet.
Oh, cool, cool. I made it right in time then.
You did.
Ah, man. You had two more kills than I did, meat. You had 40 and I had 38.
Yeah, but I was in tryhard mode.
Oh, I see how it is.
You think you're better than Elmo?
Just got another apparel cache key. So only 3 to go.
Nice.
Man, I had to lay down after I got home. That was
I've got new
stuffed.
contracts.
Snitch is up here.
Must be nice.
I can't talk to him.
No, I just did. It should be open, unlocked for you. We're all in group together.
Wait, what? Where are you guys? Okay, cool. Let me pull it back here.
It'd be nice if they
Call
just
this man a snitch?
had a regular old black beret.
Did you get a card? Did you get a card?
I did.
Oh, I'm not sure if I did or not. I have to check.
What the? Hey, brethren, talk to me, boy. Look at me when he talk to you. Bro, give me the wives thread. Okay, that didn't work. He's not talking to me. I'm gonna walk away embarrassed now. Did you guys get anything from him? Yeah, he's not giving me nothing. I'm just gonna walk away.
Haha, bitch. Your bullets are broke.
I'm not sure if I got anything. I have to check my
Yeah, I know.
So what did they say? I'm proud of us or something to that effect?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm proud of us.
It's okay, citizens. The division is here to protect you.
Unless it's inconvenient, because then I'll totally let you get executed in public.
God, dude, don't say that out loud. Jesus. What is wrong with you?
I don't know, man. I don't even feel bad. I'm on my way to something and I hear public execution and I'm like, yeah, it'll buff.
Cypher made me skip a few of them. Oh, no.
The big guy back there.
Oh, God, he just punched me in the face. Run, Lance. Run, Lance. Run, Lance.
His bullets are broke. He's
I
dead.
bet. I'm bold, bro. I'm bold. See me again with the fist.
One time, ages
One
ago on
time.
Xbox, I was playing through fucking it's the mission, it's the Outcast mission right next to the Stronghold. Potomac Event Center, I think.
That's how you
We were
pronounce
doing it
that?
on Invaded Legendary.
I've been pronouncing that very wrong for years.
What's that? Potomac Event Center?
Yeah. I am not afraid and not ashamed to say that I've been calling it Potomac.
No, it's the Potomac River.
I'm a proud idiot.
I was doing that mission on Legendary.
That
Invaded
one
with some buddies.
sucks. On
And-
Legendary.
In the final boss room, you know, you have to fight off like 6 named enemies, 2 of which are those big minigun guys. And we got through all of it and then the last named enemy spawned. He was a medic, and he picked up every single person in that room.
Awesome.
And we had to fight all of them at the same time.
System back online.
Why do we still have enemies here?
Enemies!
Yeah.
Hi.
Look at you. I wanted you to look me in my face as I shot you.
They've already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
That was probably a stupid suicidal thing to do. But hey, thug life. And that's my reasoning.
It's the division! It's one of my favorite lines in this whole game. It's coming through this part on the non-invaded version. They're like, intruders at the east entrance! It's the division!
Boing.
Freeze and we'll shoot.
Yeah, freeze and we'll shoot.
Don't you mean or we'll shoot?
Not in this case.
We know what we said.
The sooner you stop moving, the sooner you die, the sooner we get this over with.
All that flopping around, you're just gonna... All that flopping around, you're just gonna die tired.
Dying tired. Jesus. What a way to go.
Ah! That did not pan out in my favor. Big guy.
Die! Fool! Do you not realize that I am the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger?
Lance, I just gave you a haircut. You must be looking pretty tight right now.
Oh, fam, trust.
It ain't no fro no more.
High and tight. High and tight.
That's right. Gave you little curlies and swirlies up there.
Bro, the fucking high and tight. I'm so sick of hearing that.
Dude, that's how I get my hair cut every day. I mean, well, when I get it cut. Oh, high and tight. 2 on the side and about a ½ an inch on top.
My entire head is done with a numbered 1 guard, so it's all high and tight. High speed, low drag.
Right?
I have 2 options, the high and tight or bald.
High and tight, bro. High and tight.
And I was bald for a very long time because in basic, they did not give you a choice.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Like, can I just have the Justin Bieber hair today? Go home. Go home. Don't come back until you get your life sorted out.
Now everyone's confused.
Me? No. Oh, never mind. You're good.
I don't know if that was my shield that went down or if I even pulled it out.
Oh, we got more on you?
Apparently.
Then there's another one right down here. You're gonna get jumped.
No drones today, bitch.
Let's hope you stopped at
Oh,
the time.
no.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
So shoot it down. Aren't you flying a freaking predator drone?
Not in this timeline.
Going left, going left. Or right.
We gonna do what they say can't be done. Foolish machine.
Do you not know who I am? Do you not know what I've done? Ah, there's a doggy. Bad dog.
Dick was
Sit.
taking on odds.
Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.
And now I'm bleeding. Why am I bleeding? Got a big guy over here. And a
I
puppy
could
dog.
do this all day.
What if I break your bullets, bitch?
Oh, that poor dog. I just watched him just absorb bullets. Like, I'm talking.
It'll buff.
It'll buff out. Don't worry about it.
That was so bad.
He's gonna need about 2 pounds of Bondo.
Probably more than that.
Talking, that dog just ate straight pedigree. Jeez, that was brutal.
I was just feeding him his favorite food, lead.
Hi, Deborah. Bye, Deborah. Hey,
Excuse me. No way that hit me.
that's right. Stupid. Okay, so what's this red thingamamflam stuff on my life thing stuff?
That's
That just
the
means that your
that
armor won't repair to max
Yeah,
unless you use
see.
an armor kit.
exactly.
Unless there's a what now?
Unless you use a med kit.
Oh, all right, thug life. I'm never doing it.
That's one of the directives.
Going upstairs.
If your
I
armor
make it?
breaks, it reduces max armor by 25%. I'm down.
Nah, fam, you're good. You're good. Come, get up. On your feet, soldier. You will not die here today.
And run away.
System reactivated.
Yeah.
System curtailed.
Oh, there's a fucking EMP right there.
Yep.
I'm an idiot. Might want to use at least one armor kit, Lance, because you're at 0 right now.
I don't think you understand when I said thug life. I'm out here getting this paper, and I'm not going back to jail. None of that has anything to do with anything, but this is what we're doing now. Terrible.
What, how does your setup look, Lance?
You mean like my earpieces?
Yeah.
There's a chunk up here I'm trying to take care of. Let me take a hand over here.
Yeah, I'm working on it
I
with you.
got him. On the floor. Hold on, he's almost dead. Gotta make sure he's dead. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. 2 seconds. All right, one more. All right, we got him. He's dead.
One of the key components of my build is this memento backpack. Getting those armor trophies.
I used to love the Memento backpack so much, but I haven't used it in a long time.
Yeah, same here. I haven't used my memento in quite a while.
I miss it though. It's a very, very
There is still something up here.
hmm?
I could not imagine a life without memento, yet
That
I am
should be
about
it.
to embrace it.
Oh, trust me, fam, you can. If someone like me could, you can.
Everybody far left for the first 2 choppers. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
If you want to live.
Come with me if you want to live. Ah, it's right on top of me. I don't like this. That's what she said. Ah, they're right on top of me again.
Chopper 2 inbound.
We're headed over to the other end.
Nope, this one's there's 2 here and then there's 2 on the
there's
other.
still one more.
Yep.
Right, I remember.
I cannot wait to do this, guys.
That's what she said too. Gross. Jesus, that was bad.
They have an air assault school where I'm currently stationed. And I'll basically be learning how to do just that.
Long rope.
Noise.
Fast rope it.
Fast rope, rather.
Fast rope out of a Blackhawk. I'm looking forward to it. I just don't know when I'm going yet.
I like
Fucking
watching them
sign
fall.
getting my way.
They got 2 more choppers coming in.
Yeah, but he
Named one's
Taking
in
the
the
rear.
middle.
there by himself, right?
Taking the rear.
Alright, I'm going after the, Bang, 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 bang. You're fallen by the hands of Lance. Fool! Leader's dead.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
Wow, 642K for that.
Nice.
Damn, that actually is a lot. Let's see how we did. Dang, I'm so close. You got 59 kills this time, Neat, and I got 51.
But look at your accuracy, dude. That's awesome.
Well, you can't miss a whole lot of shots when you're not taking that many.
Why do I always suck at these things?
Holy shit. I think that's the most accurate I've ever been in a mission.
That's awesome. And that's with an SMG, right?
Yeah, an SMG that has a rate of fire of 90 to fucking nothing.
Oh, I got a key.
This thing spits out bullets so fast, I'm reloading before I realize I've pulled the trigger.
Yeah, right? When you miss with that, you empty a lot of bullets in the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this mission.
I
Yeah, I
love
kinda
this
like
one.
it.
This is one of my favorites.
It just keeps going.
It's the
You
Energizer
guys already
Bunny.
here?
Yeah.
You just go in and you're like, oh, boss fight, I must be done. And they're like, ha, nope, there's more.
How did I get to where? Oh, never mind. I'm back in for some
What
reason.
the hell?
That was weird.
What just
Reloaded
happened?
like 3
It
times.
sent me to another instance.
So we need to get our hands on it.
It
Are
was
you- are you-
solo.
Odd.
Okay.
Tusk attacked the camp before we could finish going.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
What does that mean?
I was just going to say, are you not in? But no, I see you now.
I've sent in some new candidates for my unit to oversee the cleanup.
Bang, bang, bang. Division's here, stupid.
Stay out of their way.
You guys got this competition now. Now you're gonna make me more focused.
Yeah.
I'm not actually competing. I'm just like,
Yeah, it didn't sound like it, bro.
yeah, it says every loser ever. I get it.
Oh, owie!
Wow,
Okay.
dude.
Whoa.
You can call me a loser all you want. When my numbers are better than you, we'll see who's talking.
No, I was saying I'm not competing, says every loser ever.
I was just, dude, I'm playing.
Agent down.
Listen, I have a
Fuck, I'm
very
gonna lose.
competitive
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
guy-
raise me.
He's going to get you, dude.
Enemy transmission.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
I didn't.
That was
I got
so
shotgunned.
I stopped and started to kill him.
That's awesome.
See, I am starting to think a little bit differently.
You are teachable.
I wouldn't go that far.
Wait a minute, there's a box down there.
Engaging. I'll start from the right, sis.
I would say if you stuck my hand in the fire 2 or 3 times, I'd probably get the idea. Fire hot. Just teasing. I don't care if you guys.
By the
beat
way,
me.
I don't know what I did meet, but my crit damage went up to 100%.
It's because of the Coyotes masks that are in the group.
Yeah.
Because
I was looking at it earlier when I was by myself.
You didn't change mods or anything?
The only thing I did was change the mods on my Dark Winter, but the last time I did that, it only went up to 80.
Oh, wow. Oh, oh, oh. What's
Behind you
happening
guys.
here?
Behind you guys.
I was just watching bodies fall. That was brutal.
It was like Christmas.
Bodies fall on Christmas?
They do if you're in Nakatomi Plaza.
Jeez. What kind of Christmas are you guys living?
Best Christmas movie ever.
Oh, I just leveled up again.
Stats.
Ooh.
Nice. Congrats.
Well, maybe it was the Coyotes masks in the group because it's currently at 101%.
Yeah, I think it's because there's at least 2 in the group, I think.
I
Yeah, I
see
got on
2
one.
markers on my.
Yeah, I got one on as well.
Yeah. So those buffs can proc simultaneously.
Yeah, I see 2 indicators on my HUD. All right, bitches. Time to meet Agent Woo. You son of a bitch.
Lance had a delay. He's back on the way. That rhymed.
Not only was I ways away from that guy, I was around a freaking corner.
This is nice.
Illuminati fam. Only logical explanation.
Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold there. You've got a division element headed your way. This is the real test.
Oh, this is more than an element.
This is DTC, my boy.
A little bit more than just a little whisper.
It's like what they say about Rangers. 1 Ranger, 1 Riot, and you've got
Yep.
4 of us.
That's what they say about Rangers? I
Yep.
thought they said once a Ranger, always a... Okay, never
It's
mind.
a
I'm watching
Marine.
Power Rangers. I'm sorry. That was my bad. We're not going to talk about that ever again, and the world will never know.
So the saying 1 Ranger, 1 Riot actually comes from a true story.
The one Ranger went on a riot?
No, 1 Ranger, 1 riot. There only takes 1 Ranger to contain a riot.
Nice. And it takes a team of 5 Power Rangers to beat 1 bad guy.
That's because they're not real Rangers.
You take that back.
Activated.
We hit in the house.
Yeah.
Wait a second. The thingy. Yeah.
I was getting loot. Pardon me.
There's more loot back here.
Are we being forward?
Probably
Yeah.
sounds like it.
They got pissed off at me. It happens. Not gonna lie, I didn't know this was a thing.
Be a part of Delta. Whoa!
Now
I
I'm
am
blind!
I am
don't like
blinded!
it.
Now I'm pissed. Hey, meat, what's that backpack you got on?
Memento.
Ah. I thought it was.
Swear to God, if you electrocute me, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Oh!
Heads. This is Tails. All targets down.
I hate it when you do that creepy queen shit.
I like it. Do it again.
Ah.
Hive's got me. Hive's got. Oh,
I'm coming, Elizabeth.
Medical assistance needed.
Fuck's sake.
Where's that other
Meat,
guy?
no!
Incapacitated.
Yeah.
You fool!
He-
How dare you touch him!
The doggo took out my
Oh, God.
shield.
Serious trauma detected.
Who the fuck is shooting me? Because I do not like it.
Oh, these dudes are a whole bunch of bullet sponges all of a sudden.
Luke, what's your
Ah,
status?
I see a loot box.
Reach the lake house.
I see 2 loot boxes.
Got trouble headed your way. Nothing I can't handle, boss. Yeah, I hear that a lot from folks that end up dead a few minutes later.
hey, did you get to that? Did you get that holster done earlier?
No,
Oh, bummer.
I was wrong. It wasn't the last piece I needed.
But it was a True Sons one you needed, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we moved off from that, didn't we?
Yeah. Ow! Leave me alone.
I'm
I'm
blind.
blinded!
Guys, I need an adult.
I am an adult.
I'm not.
Me neither.
Nope, 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 nope.
You
nope.
gotta grow
I'm now
old,
up.
but you do not have to grow up.
Now down to 3 or to 25% of my armor, and I don't like it.
Adulting sucks.
Does. I don't have to be an adult anymore, actually, to tell you the truth. I'm back to my diaper stage now.
Motherfucker, I just started.
Don't gotta go to work and go to bed when I want. Don't gotta be until the street lights come on.
I still gotta be home when the streetlights come on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Why do we even bring the JTF anymore?
Fam, the JTF and Div 2 are worthless. Div 1, they about that action.
What do
They
you mean?
have. Well, you've never played the Division 1?
I have. They didn't kill a fucking thing.
We got rogue agents.
Ah!
Rogue agent.
Ah! Run! 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 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I got
Moving
this.
back.
Yep,
I'm
roger
burning.
that.
I'm burning. I'm burning.
I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Going in.
See if I can
One
make
of
it
them's
over
really
to you,
hurt.
Panda.
I'll cover
Might
you.
have
That was a
got
bad
me.
idea. That was a bad idea.
Hostile defender drone detected. Rogue restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected. An agent needs assistance. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, look at you.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Yeah. You playing with lines, buddy.
Detected.
No, no, no. Come on.
Agent down.
Let's just get one of these chumps
Get
down to
off of
start.
me. Mistakes were made.
Far right one is, I think,
Now I'm on fire.
Ow!
Far right one looking good.
I
was.
just died.
Guys, I'm in trouble.
I just died. But the chick is almost dead.
Far left one's just about down. Oof.
Guys, they keep throwing grenades.
Ooh, one down, one down.
Don't leave Lance here out of the action.
Now I'm blind. And another grenade. I got on this one almost armor broken. Come on, poke your head up, bitch. Another one down.
I'm about to be left out of all the action here.
Dude, you're a little too deep, bro.
Hostile defender drone detected.
That reach ya?
Yep, I think it's got him.
Yeah! Hey, I'm up. And now you
Oh,
guys
shit.
are screwed.
Agent down.
On your feet, soldier. You will not die here today.
You got one
That
flanking
guy
you,
kind
man.
of snuck up on
Oh,
me.
God.
I got you.
Who hit me?
We got flanked
Oh.
by the other guy. She's still there.
Stupid piece of garbage. Damn it.
She's dead. Please tell me it's just the one guy now.
Detected.
Going in.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Is there another one?
Yep.
Yeah, it was more back in the
And I'm
back.
gonna shoot the
I
crap out
thought
of
we already killed 5.
No. No, we did.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Whew.
That was rough.
No, fam. Just another day in the life of Delta Tactical.
I got to take the death grip off my mouse now, though.
The only easy day was yesterday.
Right?
Man's was like, that was too intense for comfort.
I love the line as you go rushing in. It's like, oh, mistakes were made.
I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another 15
That was
minutes.
hardcore. My character would be gone for good.
Copy that.
I think we all would have been, really. Because as soon as, like, we start going down like dominoes, we're screwed.
Facts.
Well, I'm back to full armor kits, so I'm getting rid of that red thing. Nonsense.
Yeah, I did too as well.
I'm pinned down by the helo. Multiple snipers. My entire unit is out of action.
You could just say dead. We're all adults here.
Dude, Jesus, that was cold.
Listen, man. We don't have time for bullshit.
Facts only.
Oh, hello. You look like a bad guy. I have a special present for bad guys. Ha! More bad guys. Love it. Big guy in the house. Broke his bullets.
Broke his face.
Love to hear it.
Broke his healing thingy. Alright, Cypher, go ahead. I see you.
He's just trying to beat me in the killing contest.
I'm glad you qualified that statement.
I realized after I said it,
You
how weird it
are
sounded.
not the first one to
So-
fall victim to that one, man.
I fully admit that was an after statement.
No.
I'm demonetized for sure.
I am never letting that down.
Yeah, there's no way this video stays monetized. There's just no way.
I could stop cursing if you'd like.
Might help. Yeah, it might
As
help.
long as you don't beat me. Peace.
How many guys you got left in that chopper?
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Assorted documents, including some maps. Also some memory sticks and hard drives.
Good work. Grab it all and scoot on out of there.
Going to the docks first to get the loot.
It's a pretty looking house there. Be a shame if somebody blew it up.
Contact imminent. Everyone get ready.
This
Well,
would be
or my drone is
ideal-
going to set it off.
Extracting
That's
stuff in
awesome.
those boxes is the
He was
priority.
over here already, meat. You could no issue. He was gonna start it off one way or the other.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Man, there's a lot of loot crates in plain sight that I've missed.
Good thing you're with Delta Tactical, ain't it?
An agent needs assistance.
Wait, who's down?
I got Hives getting me.
I take that personally.
All right, Deborah. Where are you? Look at you. Stupid woman. Oh.
Watch out behind. You need to die.
Ow! Who hit me? Oh, the dog.
Hey, get a hold of yourself. Focus on the mission.
Guys, I don't think she's happy with us.
Nah. Should be fine.
It'll buff.
Run, Lance. Run.
I never even saw either of them. Where the hell were they?
They were there. The sniper sisters.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. My inventory's full.
Oh, mine was full from the last mission. Never had a chance to go back to the White House.
Mm. Man, I ain't getting shit I need.
If you guys want to go clean, I mean, we can wait here. You can just call back on us.
No, I already deconstructed everything I needed to.
Gotta sit through the 5 million pages of resources I picked up from deconstructing all that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Back out, back out, back out. Oh,
Wait,
no.
why are we running back?
Back in.
Sorry.
Back in.
Back in, back in, back in. No, everyone out. Everyone. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus.
I'm going left and far.
What the hell's going on over there?
Yeah, going straight up the middle.
Sorry to
I'll
hear
stay
it.
by the hot
Stick to
copter to
mission.
catch
You
what
copy?
comes. What's
Fuck the mission. These fuckers are gonna pay.
Okay.
Not deviate from the objective,
Okay.
Bill. Am I
Oh,
understood?
okay. I see you then. We're gonna pay.
I'm sorry, I don't have any money right now, so like
you got you, bro. We got you.
I'm gonna have to take out a loan here.
Ow!
She's dead.
That hurt. And I'm down. Thanks, Pete.
This mission has my very favorite line by Schaefer in the entire game.
And what is that? It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men.
I think that's Panda's line.
Come at me, bro. You won't.
This line that's about to start up.
Hey, anybody copy? Anyone? What a shit show. Boss, it's Schaefer. Total washout. You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go shoot myself in the fucking head.
Good work.
Sounds like you heard.
Still lost.
I know. I like it.
Yay!
All right. See how we did. 71. I had 47. Damn. Still the second most, but
Yeah, I went a little ham on that one.
I tied with Lands though for best accuracy.
I'm never gonna do good at damage, no matter how maxed out I am.
Dude, I got over that all. It took me a minute to get over it, but I'm way over that shit.
Here's what I don't
never
understand.
will.
How does Cypher have 429 million damage and only 33 kills to my 392 million damage to 47 kills?
Yo, fam,
Cypher, are you
forget that.
running,
How did Meat get 740 million in damage, bro?
Strikers.
But I suck at that build.
Yeah, well, it's one of the highest damage builds in the game.
Well, good for you.
It's not the don't hate the player. It's the game.
Oh, my thingy just exploded to Nim Nim. An agent needs assistance. Ooh.
So, to answer your question, the way I play this, and part of the reason I get the scores that I do, is I play from medium range so that I don't have to I don't have to run to engage. I just move the rifle a little bit, and I'm re-engaging another target, and then another target, and then another target. And strikers, once it starts to ramp, it just does ridiculous damage.
All right, so cheating. I see you. Good looking.
No cheating.
I'm kidding, Bob. I know you both you and Cypher, you've essentially made me better at this game. Oh, also shout out to Jedi too. I miss him. And Booms. And Annie. Haven't seen those guys in forever.
So Annie's schoolwork has taken over, so he on purpose stepped away so he could concentrate on school. Booms, I haven't seen in a while.
I popped in chat about a week and a half ago.
All right, I
Missing
only got
those
one piece
guys.
left to get on Espinoza and one piece left to get on Ward. So 8 levels to go.
Nice. Nice.
Awesome.
Damn it.
I'm at
Hey,
16 out of
Freaking chest
34.
weave. I need so many goddamn chest weave. It's ridiculous.
I have no idea what a chest weave is, but okay.
I have 2 more levels to optimize my chest piece, and then this entire loadout is fully optimized.
Nice.
But I need 70 chest weave for 1 level of optimization.
Yep.
And I
And
only
on-
have
on-
64.
And on your last one, it's 75. On the last
I need-
on the last go around, so you need 145 to do that that 2 cycle.
I need a bunch more of the what's it called? Field recon data as well, but I have enough for this level. I just need like 10 more.
You can make them too
Just
over
if-
here at the
If you
bench.
if you've got the blueprints for them.
I have a bunch of blueprints. I could probably make it.
It's the very bottom tab.
Right. Field recon data and chest weave bundle.
So you can use those to, I'll tell you the most efficient thing to do. Does anybody need a Picaro's holster?
Negative.
Anyone else? Picaro's holster.
No. I'm just gonna
The most
freaking-
efficient way to get your weave is to every watch level convert it to cash. And then when you've got some saved up, just go to the vendor, find the vendor with the cheapest chest pieces, buy a bunch of those and deconstruct them. Because that's going to give you 2 things. It's going to give you protective fabric, which is part of the crafting recipe to make them, and it will give you each piece that you deconstruct will give you 1 weave.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Here's the real question. Do I have the blueprint for field recon data?
It would be it would be right at the top of that.
What's a Maxim 9?
Pistol. I think it's one of the specialization pistols.
It looks like something straight out of RoboCop.
It's actually out of Splinter
What
Cell.
am I missing?
Oh,
Oh, are you fucking
Who?
kidding me?
Splinter Cell.
I need to craft 1 more of you
oh, cool. What am I doing with a maxed out Liberty? Okay, go ahead, Lance. I see you.
and you. Stupid. Stupid.
All right.
So what are you guys doing Monday night?
I have to engineer for the station, and after that, I think I'm free.
Because the weekly is District Union Legendary.
Whoa. All right, if I'm available, I'm in.
Sweet.
The show starts for 7. It's gonna be done probably around 8. These guys are gonna talk a bit long because they're up in age. But after they're done talking, I think I should be free like after 9.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be there as well.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Speaking of District Union, that's where we're headed.
All right, give me a few. Just gonna get rid of some more stuff here.
Is there? Can you optimize mods, or do you have to
Nope.
find
You got to
the
find them.
perfect version?
Yeah, you do.
Son of a bitch.
I know.
And then you
Because
take
all
it
of
from
the mods that I have are really good, but they're not max. Critical hit damage.
All right, nice. That's what I'm talking about, Lance. All right.
And then you're modded.
Okay, ready when you guys are.
Critical hit chain. So I'm gonna leave that. What else is modded? You. Critical damage. I can do better. 10.5. 10.9. What the hell am I doing with these freaking mods on? I have so many that are better. Put 11.3 here. Mod you.
So, Mita, I got a question.
Yo.
So, even though I put this expertise armor to 10%, does that mean anything?
Yeah, you get 10% more armor on that piece of equipment.
But it's 10% on the base. So I would not recommend picking up I typically recommend people don't waste resources on working on gear until all the weapons you want are all the way up.
Oh, okay. Well, my vector is up to where I am right now. So is my shotgun.
Cool.
Yeah, and then this is an exotic piece that I did it on.
Right on. Basically the advice that I got given early on in this journey of working on expertise was you work on your weapons, especially the ones you really like. Get them all the way up, because it's a funny thing to say talking about weapons, but you get more bang for your buck, because the weapon damage is something that's really usable for putting people down, whereas the armor, you think you're going to get a lot, even if you take it all the way up to 20, it doesn't work out to a whole lot of extra armor.
No, not really. Lands it really doesn't. I got my whole set right now is 11. That hasn't raised me up by maybe $100,000. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a couple hundred, but
Yeah.
we're talking every piece is 11.
And that's a
Okay,
lot of resources.
That's actually pretty depressing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would work on your weapons that you really like first, then go with the skills, your damage skills after that.
And if you're going to use your specialization weapons as well, bring those up. Like I've taken the TAC 50 up to 12, just because I know I use it.
Explain to me how to level up my bench, and how do I know what level my bench is? Because
Are you
when I
level
look
40?
at the expertise level, it has a 4 on top, but then underneath that it says 88 of 200.
Okay, so expertise is about proficiency of the individual, everything in the game. Every time you make something that you own more proficient, that 80 number will change to 81, and then 82, and then 83, and when that gets all the way around, your overall expertise will go from 4 to 5. Does that make sense?
So I need to up my proficiency with more items to increase my overall expertise level.
Correct. 2 ways to do it. Equip it and use it. That is probably the easiest. The more of gear's the easiest, because, as you get kill XP, that goes towards proficiency of whatever you have equipped. So gear sets are really easy because you've got 4 pieces in your build. So the overall proficiency of the entire gear set goes up much quicker. But you can do the same thing with brand set pieces. You can throw on 3 or 4 pieces of Providence or whatever you happen to be working on. Same thing with rifles or primary weapons. If you put 2 of the same in your setup, one primary, one secondary, and then just use the primary, as you get kill XP, both of them will level up. They'll alternate, but your overall proficiency will go up twice as fast, basically.
And the problem is when you get to having a proficient, then it's the individual weapon that now becomes what you level.
Yep. The named ones are where it gets painful. but you can also use materials to level up the. You can donate materials to your expertise bench. You can donate junk stuff that you don't want to keep as talking too fast. When you come back from a mission, mark everything you have no intention of keeping as junk. Then go to the bench, go to the expertise tab, and you press and hold down. Is it X or Z? I can't remember which it is.
X.
And that will donate some of that junk towards the proficiency levels of whatever you're donating.
As long as it's not already proficient.
Right. It's really efficient early on. You start to hit diminishing returns somewhere between 12 and 15, somewhere in that range. And then the last of the grind is basically just donating actual materials, resources to level up the proficiency. The most efficient use of resources is printer filament.
I will be right back.
Okay, so here's my next question. I do that.
Okay.
I don't deconstruct gear unless I need a specific component from it, like I've been doing with body armor.
Yep.
I mark it all as junk, and then I stick it in the table and deconstruct what's left. But my expertise level is still at 4, and I don't think the yellow bars really moved much. So I'm not anywhere near that 12 to 15 level, but I'm not seeming to make any progress.
It's slow. It doesn't happen quick.
And you got to understand, once it's proficient, it doesn't raise that expertise up anymore.
But I'm only proficient with 12 of 367 items.
Yep.
Then keep an eye on it next time you're at that bench, and look to see what the number is. So, like, say you're 71 of 140 right now. Next time you donate, make sure that, whatever you donate, you got a couple non-proficiencies in there. You'll see it tick up 1 or 2.
The other thing too is equip lots of different gear brands, etc. Like, just don't stick with one build. Constantly shift stuff around and try different builds out. That's how I got mine to move initially.
Okay, so at the moment it says 88 of 200. So the next time I donate to the bench, look at that number and see if it goes up any.
Yes, look at the 88 number, because that's the slow part of the initial part of the grind is because you need 200 levels of proficiency. So in order to be proficient, each piece, whether that be a weapon or a gear piece, has to get 10 levels of proficiency to become proficient. Every time one of those ticks up 1, you'll go up another one of those levels of proficiency towards your next level of expertise. But everything you donate doesn't give you 1 level. It gives you a portion of a level, or a portion of a level of proficiency. And I don't remember what the fraction is.
I think it's actually a half.
I think so. Yeah, so as an example, like one of the named pistols went on sale. I had a whole bunch of levels. I bought 20 of them, because if you donate 20 of them, that'll make it proficient. So that's what I did. Whatever the named one was, I can't remember what it was now.
Yeah, I know it's unlocked. Let me out. Okay. That bench has confused me since it first came out.
And just another piece of advice, don't sell it to the vendor unless you need to buy, like, pistols for the parts. Donate everything.
Yeah, like I said, I pretty much do that. At the moment, everything I'm wearing and using is at proficiency level 4, except for Memento. It's 3.
Okay.
Is it resources?
And that would be you see, your Memento is going to be hard to roll up, because the only XP you're getting are your XP that you're wearing it. So you're not donating other Mementos to raise that up. Do you follow me on that?
Yeah.
So it's going to go a lot slower. It goes a lot slower.
So if you have multiple copies of exotics, is it better to deconstruct them to get the exotic components, or to donate them to the table to improve that?
My
Depends
personal opinion.
If you need them or not.
Yeah, my opinion is get the exotic component, because you're going to need a shit ton of them once you go past level 10.
Shit ton.
Yep. And then use printer filament instead.
I have, at the moment,
I'm back.
Cool.
108 exotic components.
Yeah,
as an example, when I started doing this, 21 was the max number, And I can't remember the exact number. It's something like 75 or 80 exotic components required to take a piece all the way up to expertise 21. And from 21 to 22, it's an additional 20. And from 22 to 23, it's an additional 20. It's expensive.
What is this NSA tech? Oh, used to purchase equipment from Descent vendor. I have 377,000 e-credits.
We're waiting for you at District Union.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy. Speaking of which, do I have cowboy boots?
And now we're waiting on whoever just wandered off.
Yeah, that was me. I saw someone and I just killed them, but I'm still on guard and I don't understand why.
I do not have cowboy boots. Dang.
All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
It's a big building, so
Let's
be
do
prepared to
it.
secure both concourses.
Doggy! Doggy!
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm not happy about that. I also don't like what's trying to blind me, so let's not have any more of that. Ah, dumb bitch. I say as I lose all of my armor.
Go, go, Power Rangers. That had nothing to do about nothing. I'm not gonna apologize for it. You guys are just gonna have to deal with that.
It's go time.
Tell him a chopper. Oh.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
I'll do what I want, thank you very much.
Yo, hold on. Brethren, check my shoes. Nice.
Well, F word.
Oh no. Meat, come back quickly.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I dealt it.
That's what she said.
I know.
Oh.
Meat is back. Yay. A bloom. All right, let me know when you're back on, so I can make you the team leader again.
I got trapped.
I don't know. It's counted up to 100 twice now. Oh, there we go.
Big building, so be prepared to secure both
So I missed that whole room.
you're here.
Wow. I shot this mannequin in the hip and it just fell apart.
Promoted to group
How
leader.
dare you, bro? What's the mannequin imagery?
Mannequin hose. Die, doggy. I don't like being blinded.
I am blinded.
So that'll be enough of that. Can you not jump over the thing or something? Dumb card. Woo, loot box.
Foolish humans.
Ah, robot dog. Don't electrocute me.
What
God
the?
damn it.
Why in the hell am I
Oh,
dying?
God. Run, Lance. Run, Lance.
Trying
Why?
to cover you, bro.
Thank you. Die.
Oh, we
Push.
got Chungus galore back here.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ay, caramba.
Press
Are you
space to
kidding me?
start. Press escape to quit.
What? 1 second, guys.
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not frustrating at all.
Okay, I'm back. That was odd.
Is it still raining near me?
Oh my god, it's pissing.
Now group leader.
Wow.
Yeah, we're supposed to get 27 millimeters of rain just between midnight and 2 o'clock in the morning. We've already had almost 100. Halifax had 250 millimeters of rain or something silly like that.
I'm sorry, in America.
Flooding,
I speak freedom fractions.
Well, here in the Bahamas, we
I see loot.
Yeah.
I jest. I'm in the military. We use the metric system a lot.
Shoot the thingy behind you, Cypher. Oh, we're both down.
I'm down for the duration of this fight.
Nah, fam. Cypher, no!
They got me, Lance. They got me.
You're all gonna die! As soon as I heal myself.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't feel so good now, do it! Don't run from me. I'm a vengeful chocolate man. That's right.
Okay. Don't shock me.
Step out, step out, step out!
What?
Electronic device detected.
How did that bleed me? I'm so not happy about that.
Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
Cypher again, and everyone
According
dies.
to this report, Black Tusk was covertly supplying the hyenas with tech and weapons for months, just to keep the city at a constant boil. They aren't just stealing.
Doggies!
They're taking back their property. Can't believe the Black Tusk was supplying the hyenas this whole time. Explains a few things, though.
I'm sorry, I'll stop standing in the way.
Oh, was I pelting you? I didn't even see you there, to tell you the truth.
I know I look like a bad guy, but
No, I couldn't see you. There was too much light happening around there.
Right on, Keith. Welcome to the stream, brother.
I was standing in the way of 2 people.
Yeah, this one started out with a sniper build, and then
Glad friendly
once we
fire is
scaled
what
up
I'm
to a
saying.
group of 4,
When
it was...
I heard my bulldog
It's
bark,
not that it's not viable,
He was
it's that
barking
it
at
starts to
two
get
men that
really
were
frustrating
gambling
sniping in a big group,
in the
so I
dark.
switched over to basically my legendary strikers
It was
build.
Stagger Lee,
Well, it's not basically, that's what I switched over to.
Gambling in the dark.
2 men who were gambling.
But yeah, going forward, we're gonna do
Ow!
legendary
Yeah,
every
yeah,
Thursday,
yeah.
we
Do it
figure.
again.
And there's going to be a lot of background noise in this one because there's 4 members of the clan. We're all on Discord. And it's somewhat enthusiastic, shall we say.
See that? You can't do this all day.
Says who?
Says Lance.
Okay.
It's not where I was going to go with that, but that's probably far more polite.
Your channel, fam. Your channel, fam.
Ah! Ooh, exotic.
All right, drop
cool,
it. Let me see real
great.
quick.
Don't drop it. Don't do it.
Let me no, I just want to take a look at the stats. Once I just
It's Widow's Bite. You can honestly have it if you want it.
Oh, who?
Or Backfire.
Yeah.
I drop it. Let me see real quick.
Do you actually want it? Because I will give it to you. I have one.
Nice.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's the intention behind it. I mean, you know, we're being silly and having fun with it, but games are supposed to be fun. I got a guy in the chat is asking about builds and such, so just give me a sec, guys.
Roger that.
So this is the
Thank you,
build that I
buddy.
run for
I
legendary
like it, but
DPS.
it's hard to use because of the.
So we're running 4 pieces of strikers. Everything is rolled to crit damage with crit chance or crit damage mods to get up to as close to the cap as I wanted to get, basically. So a lot of it's crit chance. I'm running coyotes. Hang on. Running coyotes with crit chance, crit damage, and a crit damage mod. Running the backpack with crit damage and a crit chance mod, and then I'm running the Araldi Pristine Example with perfect focus. So it increases weapon damage by 6% every second you're aiming down the scope, if the scope is 8 times or higher, up to 60%. So what I've done is on my Police M4, I'm running the CQB SS scope, which is an 8x scope. So I'm in scope a lot, and then that's done very intentionally for this build. What I should be doing with this is entering the engagements with the rock and roll shotgun to build striker stacks as quickly as I possibly can, and then switching back and doing the damage with the Police M4. Oh, right on, Big Show, welcome. You could. The problem with using Ninja on this, what it would do is it wouldn't give any additional bonuses to coyotes. It would give you the second attribute, which is headshot damage for the Pristine Example. But what you end up losing is risk management, which takes your striker's gamble from 0.65 up to 1%, which means that with 100 stacks, you go from 65% additional weapon damage with this without it, up to 100% additional weapon damage with it. So Ninja Bike is really good for mixed builds where you want a lot of the secondary attributes of different pieces. In a build like this, you actually end up losing out on total damage when you do it. So bear that in mind. Sometimes it's great. I've put some builds together with it that are just wicked, but on a build like this where it's raw DPS, your best way to build into it is to run the full 4 pieces, including the backpack. All right, guys, I'm good to go if you guys are.
All right. I think Panda said he'll be right back.
Oh, whoops. But if you don't have all the pieces, Ninja Bike is a way to go. I prefer running. I use it when I want to run 3 attributes from one gear set and 4 attributes from another. I've put builds together that are running, especially with this particular gun, it ends up being the equivalent of 4 pieces of strikers and 3 pieces of something else. Like, I'm drawing a complete blank as to the one that it's the one that gives you the red, white, and blue. True Patriot. Because the 3-piece bonus for True Patriot is ammo capacity and magazine size. So it turns.
All right, I'm in position.
It turns the St. Elmo's or the police. It turns St. Elmo's into a 91 round magazine. So it basically you're almost up into LMG category. So
You see, in Texas, not only are we sore losers, but we're also good shots. Just ask Santa Ana.
Fire! Dog's down.
Seeing activity in the mall, but I can't tell what they're up to.
and if you're gonna keep count, if you will, the green icon that's just underneath the 150 is, or the slider there is the stacks of my strikers. So I'm not actually coming all the way up to max, but that's mostly because I keep forgetting to engage with the rock and roll shotgun. So we'll see if I can do that on the next room.
Anybody want a relic?
Close.
Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah, man, drop it right quick. Let me see.
Get lands.
Went to the river just to shoot some crows.
Like I said, don't get me
Crows on
wrong.
fire
You
and
can
they
put
all
together some really,
flare
really,
out.
really cool builds with
Old
Ninja.
frog get vexed
Going
and
straight up.
cry all
If your
day.
goal though is DPS, you can do better with other pieces.
Or
Is basically
straight
what it
to the
comes down
left
to.
and-
Satellite uplink detected.
Find the source and cut it off.
Lance, stupid.
Protect the flank. They're flanking.
Told you women were never supposed to be on the field, Deborah.
So now we're maxed out.
Jesus Christ, this dog.
I got him.
Stupid mutt.
Man, something's hit me hard. Oh, I see.
Red bar.
That's the sergeant over there.
Bypassing encryption.
Otherwise known as shooting black tusk in a barrel.
No one leaves this room. You shall not pass.
Are you guys getting the same thing? They're not really dropping a lot of loot for me as much as they're dropping resources. It's really weird.
Yep. Same.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention.
Okay, as an example on this build, and I'm not going to come out of this just yet. I've got coyotes on this build. If you don't have coyotes, I would swap it out for either Grupo or Cheska, depending on whether I needed more
I think it
crit
was
chance
supposed
or
to take a
crit
little bit
damage.
longer than that.
Yeah, it's supposed to. We got to wait now until it finishes. When the uplink is done, we'll get our second round of spawns.
All right. More time to relax.
So yeah, for this
Man, I
build,
need some goddamn
what I
ice
would do
cream.
in that particular case, I think my crit
You know,
chance
I
is
had
basically
my first sugar
at or near the
today in a
cap.
month and a half.
I'd go with a
I had
Grupo
ice
mask
cream,
because
brownie
the
with fudge on it.
first attribute for the Grupo gear or brand set
place
is
in
15% crit
Bradford,
damage. So
um,
that'd be another
Gary's
piece you could
Delight, I
run in
think.
place of the
Jeez.
coyotes.
They had the best ice cream I have ever tasted. I got mom like a banana thingy, and then I got like this cheesecake thingy. Oh, just
All right,
thinking
get
about
ready.
it right now is making my mouth water like crazy.
Terminating satellite uplink.
Honestly, at this point, I'm not even shooting at anybody. I'm just shooting in the doorway.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good
Same.
work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted. For now, just keep moving.
Don't tell me what to do, Manny. You're never out with me shooting in the
I
gym.
think we got everything of value from the warehouse. The hyenas kept some weird shit here.
Roger that. The division is nearly at the garage. Don't let me down.
Don't die, motherfucker.
Dog is down.
You're not. I have enough bullets for us all.
Whoever Lane is, sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say hello.
Well, Lands is dead as fuck.
Yeah, you just killed me, fam.
I know. I emptied pretty much an entire mag into your back.
Little did he know, I'm like Pop Smoke out here. I said I feel invincible. R.I.P. to Pop Smoke because he was not invincible. That was so dark. I shouldn't have said that.
Going right. I'm going to the back.
I'm going straight.
Hey Eric, Manny says hi.
Sure. Hey.
Oh, there's a lot of you over here.
Yeah, leveled up.
Sounded like a hell of a
Grats,
fight.
grats, grats.
Now, process of
Thank
elimination says
you.
that K is in the arena, which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
Pay no mind if we drop off the radar for a minute or two.
It is.
while we're
It is in
going
the
through
general
there.
loophole.
Wait, why?
The mission it originally
going through a
dropped
drug
on
lab.
was up against Coyote,
Oh.
which is, I think, Jefferson Trade
No.
Center.
I thought this.
I don't know if that is true
See, this
any
entire
longer,
time,
because
I
I
thought
used to
this
farm
was a
that on
piece of
challenging and
food.
heroic until
Yeah,
I got
that's
my
what I
first to
thought
drop.
too.
But it should be in the general loop pool.
Is it really a drug lab in the
Yeah, it is in the hyenas mission.
Oh, I did not know that.
Learn something new. Die, Deborah! Die, all of you!
Is this not the mission with the secret loot room? I guess not. Oh, that's right. That's fucking Washington Hotel.
Look alive, we got guys behind us.
Okay, explain to me how he threw that through a freaking door.
Illuminati.
Only logical explanation.
System disrupted.
Ooh, what I get? What I get? Ooh, Lady Death.
I love that gun.
System.
No, you've seen it enough.
Lady Death used to be one of my primary exotics.
You know what it looks like.
No, I just want to check the stats, fam.
I think
I mean, I was
guy-
just kidding. I didn't get one.
There's a guy back here.
So you suckered me, fam?
No, I got one.
Alright, so drop it. Let me see real quick.
Man, I ain't falling for that, but hang on. I'll drop it back here. That way you can get a good look at it.
Yeah.
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. K is cornered in the arena. Take her out.
That's
Dropped
not
it back in
very-
that room. You didn't see it?
No. I'm still in the room. I see nothing in here.
I picked it
Are
up.
you really seriously still over there?
Yes! What do you mean, fam?
I didn't drop it over there.
I got 17 seconds to catch up to you guys. I feel so suckered.
Oh, man. Going top left on that little platform.
Going right top.
Serious trauma detected.
Holy red wave. There's a lot of guys there.
The red wave has been ceased.
And there's a dog behind us.
Uh-oh.
Don't get electrified. Why is her nickname Klutz? That's weird.
Gross.
Well, because she's about to fall down.
She's down. Ow. Good dog.
I got another relic.
Woo woo! Good run, guys.
All hostiles neutralized. The arena's
Yeah,
back
that was
and
pretty
rocking.
low drama.
Good work.
Other than the 2 or 3 deltas at the start for me.
Hey, I got me another key. Awesome.
Me too.
Let me open up this box. See what I go on here.
I think I got 2. Yeah, I got 2 of them now.
All right, Tidal Basin.
I'm going to run
Got
back to
an
the White House
ivory
first.
mask.
It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out. Godspeed and good luck.
Safe area entered.
Yeah.
Stop over at the White
Quite
House.
honestly, I'm eating a quarter what I used to eat,
Yep.
and oh my god, I feel so fucking stuffed from it.
Yeah, that's what happens when that change kicks in. Trust me. I used to be a vacuum. And then like after I changed up the way how I started eating and whatnot, one particular meal and I'm like, oh no, I can't do it. I can't finish. I can't eat another bite. I'm finished. I'm done.
Well, here's an example. I'll tell you exactly. I had a salad, then I had half of my steak, and then half of my potato, and I'm like, I feel this is okay. I feel pretty decent at that point. Full, I mean, really full, but and I'm like, if I'm spurging today, I'm
Jess,
spurging.
what's
So
going on, man?
I got this like brownie ice cream with hot fudge on it. And it came in a bowl, so me and my wife split it, and we still left half of that.
Yeah, absolutely it does.
Nice.
That's what I'm running right now.
And we were both, by the time we both got home, we were both like, oh my God, can't even move.
Oh, that sounds like heaven. I'm getting taken out to dinner tomorrow, and I can't wait because I'm starving.
I've had kind of the opposite eating experience. I've started eating a lot more since I went through basic.
Well, but your metabolism right now at your age it's in full swing. It's kicking. So yeah, you're going to you'll be able to eat whatever you want to
Especially with
for
the
a
amount of
while.
exercise you're getting right now.
Yeah, it's probably best that you do as much as you can with all the calories you're putting out,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a long bit there, Jess.
especially in basic.
So it was work.
But
It
I'm-
was
Third that time for
working on the
kills.
house. It was a whole bunch of other stuff. So I was off for, I don't know, a week-ish doing stuff. We sold our house. The bad news is there's been 250 millimeters of rain back in Halifax where our house is. We're nowhere near it, so I have no idea if we've gotten any flooding or anything like that. I'm going up tomorrow to find out. I hope we don't, because we finalize the closing next week. So anyway, fingers crossed that there's nothing serious, because the building inspection is on Monday. So anyway, no ability to control any of it. So just sort of letting it go. But once that is done, it's going to allow me back to what my content output was like before this all started. So what I'm going to be shooting for going forward is kind of what we've been doing, like streaming on a normal week, Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. And then I'm going to basically try and get out a video or two a week on top of that. So that's the intention. Because I miss putting out the regular content. I mean, the nice thing about the streams is we've gotten a bunch of builds put together. Now I got to remember what they all were and how they work, and do a build breakdown of all of them. So, and I apologize for the pregnant pauses. Is I can still hear Discord. I've muted them for you guys so you guys can hear me, but it's hard to talk when people are talking directly in your ear. So, anyway. Thank you. I appreciate the fact that you enjoy the content. We're just silly goofballs, you know, but I try and intersperse what I've learned about the game over the years, what I've picked up on it. So, and that's actually the build I was just running there.
Three other members of the same clan without anyone being down.
Wow. Did no one? No. Yeah, no, people went down on that mission.
No, it wasn't that one. It was one of the other ones we did. I think it was
I went down on that last mission
Jefferson
a few
Trade
times.
Center.
So anyway,
it was one of the two main missions we did. It wasn't any of the strongholds.
Does anybody have a bit? We're about to do Tidal Basin. We're on challenging with 3 directives, and does anybody have anything they'd like to see from a build perspective?
I got a couple of the teamwork commendations.
I've got a bunch of different builds
some
already
discovery
on this character. We started off with a couple sniper builds. Sniper
Black
builds
Tusk was the
are
main
tough in a
Or
group
the Camp White
because,
Oak was the main one.
especially with the builds I put together,
Yeah, I want to
because
get in there and do that Fei Lao.
they rely on determined. So I need to get a couple of I need a couple of headshots off the hop in order to proc determined. And they're hard to get in a group, especially with this group, because everybody's shooting at everything. And I guarantee you, if somebody knocks the armor off somebody, they're going to focus on it. It's subconscious. They're not doing it on purpose. But so sniper builds are not the easiest thing in the world in a group. The one I'm running right now is this legendary DPS build. I could tank, I could heal. I've got a skill build that's intended for solo legendary, actually. Built around Memento and a couple of other pieces. I've got the DZ build that I've put together, which is double companion. I've actually, I think, got a better Henry, if you want to pronounce it with the French accent, bag for the double companion pieces. But Oxidizer. Let me see here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put on my legendary skill build, and I'm just going to swap out the drone for the Oxy. Actually, disregard. I'm going to put on my regular skill build because it's got better turnover. This one's got better overall skill haste. All right, so this is what I call my flexible skill build, because you can reorient it any direction you want to go for what you're trying to accomplish. The way I've got it set up is it's 3 pieces of Empress, 2 pieces of Hannah Yu, and 1 piece of Wyvern, because that maximizes your skill damage and your skill haste. So 3 pieces of Empress gives you skill health, skill damage, and skill efficiency. Skill efficiency is skill damage, skill haste, skill duration, skill health. I think that's all of them, all rolled into one. Basically, it's all of your skill. Is it status effects maybe as well? I'm not positive on that one. But then everything in this build is rolled skill haste, skill damage with skill haste mods. First piece of Hannah Yu, we're using 2 because that gives haste and damage. This one's not fully maxed out.
something like that.
He was in our custody. They took him back at the end of the last season.
Oh, when they raided the Boo.
That's yeah.
Also, when did that happen?
When they took back the bioreactor, it was in and around there that I think they got him.
Yes, I missed that whole season.
Ooh.
I was in basic during that.
Yeah. So on this one, I'm running tech support. There's a couple of different backpack talents that work really well with skill builds. Combined arms, if you want to do a lot of shooting, is wonderful. Tech support is one of my favorites because the skills buff themselves. You don't have to interact with them, and they just buff their skills. So whenever they get a kill, it increases skill damage by 25% for 25 seconds. So again, that's typically the one that I run. That's the one that spawns all of the rogue agents.
It is?
Yeah. Yeah, that didn't happen before that.
Oh.
And then
Right.
the last one is kinetic momentum. So when in combat, each skill generates a stack while active or not on cooldown.
Me?
So yeah, I'm talking to the stream. I'm showing them a different build.
Oh, my fault.
No worries. Stacks increase your total skill damage by 1% and your total skill repair by 2%, up to 15 stacks. So again, both of the chest piece and the backpack talent buff your skills, and they buff they buff themselves. Perfectly skilled might be a better choice for the Oxy because it's got a 30% chance to reset the skill cooldown when you get the kill with it. But I'm going to stick with what I currently have. We'll go with that. We'll see how it works. This is the third piece of Empress. This one is the second piece of Hannah Yu, and you can see the theme repeats throughout: skill haste, skill damage on everything. And then the last piece is the piece of Wyvern to give you 10% more skill damage. But with this combination and capacitor, you can run any skills that you want, basically, depending on the room that you're in or what you need for a given whatever mission you happen to be on, etc. So, and this one also doesn't rely on memento stacks, as an example. My legendary build does, and I needed the memento for its 3% armor regen. This, you're pretty squishy. You're at min armor.
The Scorpio is your second.
But you play from the back of the room in cover and let the skills do most of the work. So we'll run with that one. So I'm going to be running a skill build this time, guys.
All right, do that.
And I am good to go. So what was your question, Lance? It wasn't that I was ignoring you. Yes, I was.
Oh, no. It wasn't me, though. It wasn't me. Jesus.
Fuck, I snorted.
It was Panda.
Now, just the other way to do it as well, if you have the pieces, is... Oh, goodness, which one is it? It is probably not in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness, I can't think of what it's called. It's the skill-based gear set. Hardwired. Hardwired would be the other way to put it together. So 4 pieces of hardwired.
Hardwired's good.
Yeah, it is, for especially if you're putting together something with an oxidizer that you want quick turnaround on. But with this, let's see what our turnaround is. So with the oxidizer, we've got 134.7 skill haze, 8 ammo. Ammo cooldown is 11 seconds. So, and what did we say? We got 8 shots.
I used hardwired when I had my drone and turret build.
You know, as long as I'm not going ham on the oxidizer, we should have plenty for the given situations that we're in. And I'm going to run the turret for now because it does more damage than the drone, but we'll see where we need to go from here. Again, any and every skill is on the table for use. If I'm going to be using long cooldown instant use like seeker mines and stuff like that, I'd probably go with a hardwired build because again, as soon as you launch it, and they basically flip flop.
Yeah, it took me a little sandwich.
So,
just to keep
but
me moving.
With this is my I put this build together quite a while ago. I haven't completely and totally optimized it yet, but it does really good work.
9:30 here, and I haven't eaten in a while.
You guys ready? Oh, some of you are there already.
Almost done. You're an hour behind me, Panda.
So it's 10:30 there?
10:22 to be exact.
It's like 9:21 here.
Yeah, and I'm on the east coast of Canada, and it's 11:22.
Oh, I'm a whole hour ahead.
Yep.
All right, I am ready. Where are you guys? You guys are... Whoa!
Tidal Basin.
I'm in the Midwest.
Okay. Something in my eye. Hey, everybody ready?
Roger that.
Let's do it.
Need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them. Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just
I don't think they see where we went, meet.
No, I don't think they do either. You guys missed the loot room.
Oh,
there's a loot room?
Yeah, right after you jump down.
My bad. Coming.
Ooh, look at that.
Tings. Look, Lance.
It's all purple, but it's still cool.
Yeah, loot's loot.
Strongest weapons in the game.
No, not even.
I looked at my stash the other day and I still had a blue SMG. I was like,
oh my goodness.
Oh no. Like, why are you even here, fam? Who placed you here?
I have an exotic that's level locked at 20 that I can't destroy.
Alright, drop it, let me see.
It's in my stash.
Alright, go get it.
It was one of the pre-order bonuses.
Ow!
And it's like some sort of special weapon now, so I can't even get rid of it.
It's the Merciless?
Yeah. That hurt a lot, actually.
Oh, did I get you with the oxy?
No, somebody sniped me.
Oh god! Run, Lance!
Can your oxy even hurt me?
Yep.
I seem to have pissed the turret off, so...
How do we shut these things off?
You can't.
You can't.
Stupid turns. Up yours with broken glass.
Oh, how? It's nasty.
Ask no questions, fam. I'm a vengeful person.
Couldn't tell.
I got that from one of my bro's ex-girlfriends. But that's the most censored way I can say it.
I got hit with a grenade. Die, doggy.
Come here. Stupid creature.
Hope you weren't counting on reviving anybody.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
You can get the Nemesis here.
I'll pop the box.
Roger.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
Got the key. And a phone.
Make sure none of those birds get airborne. Wonder what
Looks
that
promising.
unlocks.
Keep an eye out. Yeah.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
We're here to give it the good old-fashioned division fix.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Bang, 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 bang. Division agents. Nobody move. Nobody move.
Fuck you.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See you in personally.
Copy that.
Yes, ma'am.
How did that happen? A little infestation I like to call the division. I once had a skill damage build built around the chem launcher, and I kept walking right into it.
Yeah.
I killed myself so many times with that thing.
Been there.
What the fuck?
You sound like a parrot.
That's not cool. Somebody keeps hitting me with electric grenades. You need to die, doggy.
Agent down.
Dang it.
Five's got me, guys.
No, you have some.
Punch drunk.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
Don't tell me what to do.
You
Let
don't
me
know
know
me
when
like
you guys
that.
are in
man.
position.
I'm good.
Here we go.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Can't wait to see these JTF guys die.
Jesus, dude. Oh, God.
They're just so useless, man. I can't help it.
I mean, they were good in Div 1. They were uniform, they looked tough.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but Guys in this game are way more what the army's actually like.
ATF in this game sucks. They walk around. They look they look so much smaller and they're weaker.
Couple big guys back here.
I'll stay on this side just to be on the safe side.
And a couple yellow warhounds.
Okay, you know what? I'm coming on that side.
One warhound down. I feel like Chatterbox could also be good with this build.
Do you have one?
Yeah, somewhere, I think.
I dropped something right quick.
Big guy over here.
Didn't mean to do that.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured.
Ow.
An agent needs assistance.
When I get up, I'm going to murder you.
What the fuck?
I told you that I was going to murder you. And I meant it.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
You're gonna stand by here and die later.
Yeah, it is. That's why I put the build together the way I did. The haste is really fast. It's like 11.1 seconds.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Okay. The very last time I saw this, Meat and Jedi were streaming.
You're gonna try to pop them, huh?
I was, but I couldn't get a beat on them.
Ooh, fun.
Panda, there's another loot box over here.
I thought there was one up in one of these trailers.
And then there's a phone, and I think it's grenades over here.
Yeah, I already got the phone.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Oh, shit. I think I shot Lance in the back of the head.
Hey, didn't hurt nothing.
Can't stop from killing me, can you? And I feel it every time, by the way. I have a controller in my hand. Lets me know what you think of me.
Die!
Don't run.
Got you, bitch. It is raining men.
Crucify you to the corner, fam.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Shooty bullets.
That is a big ass fucking hovercraft.
Yep.
I don't know why I climbed. There's a rope right here.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder. Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
And then you wonder why she didn't listen to you, Schaefer.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird.
I got a bad feeling for Thunderbird.
He's only making an attack run in a helicopter that has no weapons.
I think he's gonna make it this time, though.
I don't know.
And then y'all do the I think it's the trap mission. We have to get that rogue agent here, and you pick up the other version of the trap.
Did the trap mission?
Oh,
Yeah.
the Achilles? That's the Fei-Lao mission.
No, the healing
Or,
trap.
oh, okay. Oh, really?
Canister
Yep.
detected nearby.
That mission is such a pain in the ass.
You're absolutely correct. It's the worst mission in the series.
You're talking about Kajiko?
No, this mission, but it was one of the manhunt missions from a previous season, and it's the one that gives you the healing trap, which is useless. But the mission itself is an absolute friggin' pain in the ass.
Check out the turbines. We're
I
fucking
think I remember it
Wyvern, you need
vaguely.
to exfil on foot right fucking now.
Basically, the entire area is covered in a poison that kills you in like 2
I thought
seconds.
you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
And the only way to get through it is to have that healing hive.
Secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will
Healer
protect the
hive
cylinders.
detected.
Or not hive, but healing trap.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
I
Ow.
wish you hadn't done that.
What the?
Here's what I want to know. Why is it so important that we prevent Black Tusk from getting any of these antivirals? All
the
we
few-
needed was one.
Ruin their day.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Yes, she is.
Cripple these assholes.
Technically,
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Anna Sucklemnathum woman stuff thing would actually approve. Because did she not pull up at the White House and she was like, all right, bet.
Damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Yo, fam, run it.
Yes, sir.
And just took what she wanted to and just
Yep.
walked out.
Left it full of bullet holes and tipped over tables and.
Mhm. Like,
I'm inside of you.
yeah, she was on that mission. She came in there to look for Schaefer. She was like, all right, bet. Screw that dude. We not getting him out.
Okay, I'm going into the middle.
This
Taking
computer
left.
screen back here says "sit boy, sit, good boy." It has a picture of one of the Robo Dogs.
Oh, no.
Disappointed.
When I come out here, lady, you're dead. Come here. Let me talk to you. Don't even run from me. Come here. Just stupid stuff. Don't do it.
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is
It's
not
not a drill.
I got this one.
Suck it.
Big boys.
Rocket launch backup power.
It's you, Cypher.
Launch sequence initiated.
Got it?
I think I got it.
You did.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
Excuse me. Said you could come back here.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
Yes, yes, I am.
Say that to my face, Deborah.
Talk.
Say goodbye to your bullets, bitch.
Ow.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I just died.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Still an option for you.
Don't run. Burn. Come here. Don't run from me. Come here. Just stupid. Burn. Look at you. Nah, you're looking dumb. You're looking dumb. I know. Don't run from me.
Wyvern, what's your status?
Damn, that bitch is
Wyvern,
hot.
come in. Wyvern,
Now get your stupid stuff in the kitchen and make me a sandwich.
Ooh,
He said it, not me.
I know.
Come on, get out of here.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
And the room went silent.
God. You can't give Bahamians anything.
Still get something alive?
They're not letting that person out the room. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna die in there.
Yeah, I just
Either
can't
that or
launch.
that person's
It's a
gonna like,
Robo Dog.
dude, like,
The
holy
antiviral
crap,
cylinders
everyone
are
just
secure.
died out there.
We'll make sure they get
Dude,
safe
no way.
and
I'm not
extracted.
going out there. They're just gonna have to cancel this mission. I'm not doing it. No. What do you mean? Are you dumb? I'm not going out there. Dude, everyone just died, including that crazy. She was gonna blow up the White House. You heard her? She just died. I'm not going out there. Cancel the mission. I'm out.
Shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold.
That's exactly how that
Not
went
to
down.
mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible.
You say that like it's not literally just another fucking Monday for me.
Oh, excuse me.
Whoa. Meat's numbers are the lowest?
Yeah, I was using a
Nuh-uh.
skill build with the chem launcher.
I refuse to believe that, fam. The Illuminati must be behind this. This doesn't make any sense.
No, I was here to take down the 3 turrets. That's all I was here for. Or the 3 rocket launchers.
Huh. I don't believe it.
I had the
I don't
most
wanna-
kills. What?
Yep.
You're stealing my kills.
Immediate
So you
do
can
this.
kill yourself with it, but you can't hurt us with it. That's the deal.
Yep.
Agent
Yeah, I've done
Yay!
exactly this a couple times because Iceberg was terrible for this back in the day. We'd rush into a room. I'd bring the chem launch up. He'd step just in front of me as I was firing. I'd shoot the back of his head and kill myself.
Oh, speaking of other players, has anyone heard from Wolf?
Wolf?
Negative.
Nope.
Wow. I like Wolf. You remind me of the guy that uh-oh.
I'll be right back.
What's the name of the other dude? I know he had like a southern accent, and I can't remember his name, but we went in the DZ. And we
Oh yeah,
met this
yeah,
guy.
yeah, yeah. Crap, I'm gonna have to look at the list now.
I can't remember his name.
Mayhew.
Yeah, Mayu.
He's been in. I think he's playing Diablo 4 right now or something like
He
that.
is, and I think he's also on course right now, which is part of what is going on there.
All right, once he's doing good.
I think I'm only one apparel cache away from finishing it, but I don't think I've got it in me. I'm so tired.
Get some rest, fam.
Yeah,
We
that's
can
what I'm
always
gonna do.
Get this done tomorrow. You
Yeah,
know?
for sure. Oh yeah, you got another day or so to go, bro.
Exactly. I got the bulk of it done.
I didn't. I'm at 17 out of 34. I think
So,
one more solid
Jess, was
day
that
and
kind of what you had
I'll
in
be
mind
complete.
for seeing how the build works? I pretty much exclusively use the chem launcher.
Yeah, I mean, Meat was there where you're at earlier today.
Yeah. So tomorrow, we could all flank it all out.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
be I'm gonna be on briefly in the morning. See if I can knock that out, and then I'm gonna hit the road for the old place. I gotta see if there's any damage.
All right, then that makes sense. And what time is it? It is 10:50. Yeah, I better get to bed myself.
So, and then I'm gonna spend the night there. We've got the purchasers have the building inspector, and there's somebody else coming that I've got to let them in the house, basically. So as soon as they've been through, I'm heading back here. So I'll be on Monday night.
Awesome. So we're finally at that stage. Good news.
Yeah, assuming that the basement didn't flood, which is a possibility. Like, it's more than a little bit of a possibility with the amount of rain they had there. Some of my wife was talking to one of our friends that's in that same subdivision, and they said, it's not quite half, but half the houses there have flooded basements.
Sending positive energy your way to make sure that it's not the case.
Yep. I've got my fingers, toes, everything I can find that'll crossed. But yeah, all good. It's already happened. We just have to go find out what happened.
Right.
So I'm going to jump out of Discord and wrap up the stream, and I will chat with you guys tomorrow or Monday.
All right, man. Good luck.
Yeah.
Wish you well with the house.
I'll let you guys know in Discord how I make out.
Sounds
All right.
good.
All right. See you guys.
All right.
All right. So, just as a quick recap of what we've gone over tonight, the first build I started with was this sniper build, which is... Most of my sniper builds are the same. I run a White Death with Determined. It's my favorite gun to snipe with. So
An agent has left your
these two pieces don't change in any of the builds. It's these four that change or become a little bit of a revolving door for the sniper builds. So this one is brand set based. We've got a punch drunk mask with weapon damage, headshot damage, and crit damage. Don't worry too much about the crit numbers because this build is all about headshot damage and weapon damage. So again, weapon damage and headshot damage. The punch drunk gives you an additional 20%, which is why it's on here, even though it's buffing pistol damage. And then a headshot damage mod. The backpack is the other piece that never changes. It's the Chain Killer by Walker and Harris. So weapon damage, again, this one has crit damage.
an agent is
In a perfect world, wherever there's crit chance or crit damage, I would prefer it to be weapon handling and headshot damage because that just makes... That improves stability and accuracy and also reload speed, which helps with just about every sniper rifle out there. So eventually I'm going to start farming for these pieces to make them exactly what I want, which is weapon handling and headshot damage all the way across the board where I can fit them in. But headshot damage mod and then perfect headhunter. I do have the headshot damage on this build up above the 150% cap. So this after killing an enemy with a headshot, your next weapon hit within 30 seconds deals an additional 150% of that killing blow's damage. And that stacks to a maximum of 1,250%. So with the TAC 50, I've hit 59.5 million with one single headshot. Most of the builds that I've put together, most of the headshots that I end up taking when everything procs correctly is around 27 million to 40 something million, somewhere in that range. So it's a very powerful build. The backpack on this one is the gift. It's the Providence Defense backpack that's got perfect vigilance and again headshot damage with a headshot damage mod. The gloves are Contractors, rolled to headshot damage. The knee pads are Fox's Prayer, rolled to headshot damage. And the last piece on here is a Raldi to give you marksman rifle damage. And again, it's weapon damage, crit chance, and headshot damage. And I forgot to mention this. The reason for the Providence Defense piece is that gives you an additional 15% headshot damage. So you don't need the gift. You should, if you're putting it together this way, you should run with a piece of Providence. Vigilance is a good choice. There's others you can run here, but Vigilance is awesome. The only difference between this one with perfect vigilance and regular vigilance is this timer. With perfect, it's 3 seconds. With regular vigilance, it's 4. So it's not a massive difference between the two of them. Both of them give you 25% additional weapon damage. I'm running the sharpshooter specialization. I do use the TAC 50 a fair bit. And then on this one, I was running a Revive Hive and the Fixer drone, just so that if I went down, I could pick myself back up, and the Fixer drone so that I don't go down, or hopefully don't go down.
An agent has disconnected.
So this compared to some of the other sniper builds that I've got, the other one that I ran was this hotshot build, which again, it's the same. Everything's basically the same. Running the White Death as my primary, using the sharpshooter specialization. This one, though, I'm running 4 pieces of hotshot, and this is my favorite sniper build that I've ever put together. Because of its 4-piece bonus, you get more. You get 20%. Your first headshot with a marksman rifle will increase the next headshot by 20%. The second consecutive one with a marksman rifle gives you 10% bonus armor. If you're at full, it gives you. If at full armor, it will give bonus armor to a maximum of 50% of your current armor value. Third consecutive headshot refills the magazine. So with something like the White Death, which has a very slow reload speed, this is amazing. And Determined makes everything a headshot. So once you've gotten your headshot kills, you've procced Determined, and you're starting to proc the Chain Killer, it's just kill after kill after kill. It doesn't really matter where you hit them as long as you hit them. And then this proxy, you've got bonus armor. It's just, and the gun reloads after every shot. So it's brilliant for running a sniper build. This one's put together slightly differently insofar as I'm running the Regulus. Most of you probably don't have it, but headshots create a 5-meter explosion, dealing 400% weapon damage and applying a bleed to all enemies hit. And again, the damage you're doing is just stupendous as long as Chain Killer's procced. And if you've got a group coming out of a doorway, you kill one of them with a headshot, it kills them all. They're all dead. So it's very, very powerful. And because of that, I'm running the full shield and a Revive. So that was this build. From there, I went to sort of a modified version of my regular Strikers build. So I swapped out Coyotes, put in a Striker mask with, or rolled 2 armor, and put on Memento, and the rest of the, and then swapped out to the Fenris because I wanted to run the St. Elmo's. So this one hits pretty hard. It doesn't hit as hard as my full-on legendary build that you saw me running a little bit later in the stream. But by giving up the backpack, with this fully stacked up at 100 stacks, the non-backpacked version gives you 0.65 or 65% when you're fully stacked additional weapon damage. The backpack takes that to 1%, which means it gives you a full 100% additional. With Memento, once you're fully stacked with the long-term buffs, you get 1% additional weapon damage to a max of 30 stacks, which is 30%. So now we're only down 5%. But when you're running across the short-term trophies as you're picking them up, I've got 5 weapon damage cores. For each trophy you pick up, you get 5% based on the number of red cores that you have. So I get an additional 25% weapon damage. So if you're running and gunning with a build like this, you can generate as much, if not more, damage than the other build. And then we're running Fenris up the weapon damage a little bit higher, etc. The DPS build, though, is less situational. You don't have to pick up trophies to get the damage out of the build. It's all baked into the build, which is why it's one of my favorite DPS builds to run for legendary missions. From this build, we went to just my regular legendary DPS build. So Coyote's Mask, the pristine example that gives you perfect focus. And I think I explained this one fully to everybody. And then we finally went to the skill build for the last mission. So that's kind of everything we did tonight. We did a lot. There was a lot of running around, a lot of carrying on, and perhaps a little bit of foul language crept in. But, yeah. If anybody has any questions that you want me to answer in the next stream, please, please, please leave them as a comment here. I do go back. I don't shut down my OBS software until tomorrow, basically, so that I can go back and reread the comments. Plus, once it's fully rendered up on the on YouTube as a permanent addition to the live section, I can go back and reread the last couple of comments. So again, if there's anything you want to see, absolutely, please do. Monday night, if I can get everybody together, I am going to stream, and it's an if. I'm definitely streaming Tuesday night, but again, Monday night, if I can get everybody together, we're going to run District Union Arena on Legendary. So that should be my next stream, is Monday night. If for any reason I can't do it, it will be in the it'll be up on my YouTube channel, what's going on and why. But definitely be on Tuesday night, and we'll run it from there, see what the interest is and what we want to do. And if not, I'll make something up like I always do. So with that, it's Agent Meat signing off. Hope you guys had a good stream. I certainly did. It's always fun hanging out with all of you. And we will see you in the next stream. Take care, everybody.